And we're live.
Hey gang, I am instantly regretting not having gone back and listened to the last episode at the Hell Knight Fort and remembering what Knight Joskin's voice is. I wrote in the notes the dialogue, but I don't remember what his voice is.
I remember. You were Stanley Tucci, but in a romantic comedy where he's the dad.
What?
That was the voice.
Okay.
I hate that I do this to myself. I leave these incredibly cryptic notes that make perfect sense to me when I remember all the details, and then it's fucking gibberish if I don't. Like obviously the Stanley Tucci part I've got. Like, I know what Stanley Tucci is. I'm not confident that I have a Stanley Tucci, so I don't know why that's my note, but like, is it as close as I can get? Like, I don't... Whatever. We're just gonna...
Hey, you know,
we're just gonna
I
see what
don't
happens.
remember either. It's okay.
I'm gonna be honest. This was a random prompt. You can do whatever voice you feel comfortable with.
Right?
Just, hey, chat,
Well-
when you go back in time and look at the just ignore that. He got a new actor. That's what happened. We couldn't bring the old actor back. We have a new actor.
Actually, hold on. I thought of something stupid.
He had to go in and get a facial reconstruction and came back as a completely new actor, like in stories.
No, well, so that night that you met was Joskin Johani. This is gonna be his uncle Joko Johani.
Okay.
I'm doing a JoJo thing.
Oh, I see.
Joskin, come on, man. How close do I have to get?
I don't even watch JoJo, and I
Pretty
was
close,
on board.
apparently. The brain
Look.
didn't process it. He had a long day.
Come on, man.
I've been delivering boxes all day.
Look, just because you're actually Santa doesn't mean you get to talk down to me, okay?
It's hilarious because a customer was like, hey, it's Santa Claus. And I was like, hey now. Just because I'm a big guy with a beard doesn't mean I'm... And I was like, no, I'm kidding. And then she gave me chocolate.
I mean, to be fair, you were also delivering boxes, so... And, like, given the time of year, it is likely that you were delivering presents.
Probably.
So, is it really that unfair of a comparison?
No.
I was more
However-
making a joke about the fact that I'm a fat guy with a beard.
That's fair.
It's only 935 to upgrade my current rune, so that's what I'm doing.
You know who else is a big fat guy with a beard?
Santa?
Is the Hell Knight Quartermaster. Hey, I say that affectionately as also a big fat guy.
Hey.
Oh, so I'm not even big, so I'm not tall, but anyway. Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, if that upsets you, I don't mean, like,
I thought the
I'm
quartermaster
typing.
was like Hell Knight armor, but has a pair of spectacles over the eye holes.
Yeah, I also said is was clearly a huge, gigantic, muscular dude in his 20s,
Okay.
but now is not that. So it looked like, you know, when you see a wrestler in their 50s,
Oh.
like, so it's Hell Knight armor with the apron over it, but the Hell Knight armor is contoured to fit that body. And he's got the little glasses over it because he's in his 50s. Alright, I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
It's like when you see Malibu from American Gladiator, like now, and you're like, oh no.
Well, any, like, professional athlete that's been out of the game for 20 years. It's, yeah. But anyway, we're not here to talk about that. But I was trying to get a segue into the Hell Knight Fort instead of saying who remembers what happened last time, because we had a breather episode. I'll give you all a breather and just cover it myself. We just traveled. We got fed up with all the bullshit. We reached a breaking point, and we took a boat to the Hell Knight Fort. We're gonna do some trade, and we're also just gonna take a breather, and we're gonna collect ourselves.
Yeah, we also met D'Artagnan.
That's right.
Well, I was listing traumatic things, so I pointedly didn't mention it yet. But we did
very traumatic
yeah.
boat ride. It was a joke.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the boat ride was traumatic because that's when you were getting to know him.
Oh no, he's cringe.
Yeah. But sure enough, you reach safely Citadel Ordiel, having taken the long scenic route, viewing the Whisperwood from the river. It doesn't seem as dangerous, and you can appreciate how beautiful it is. And then you reach the Hell Knight Fort, and that shit is all gone from your mind. Because there is nothing beauty here. This is like a Swedish death metal fortress. And once again, you are met at this barred gate. And once again, the outer wall sentry says, "If by order of the Paralictor, the fortress is closed to outsiders. Take your business elsewhere."
Bitch, we aren't going through this twice.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got this. He like kind of like takes the last drag of the cigarette that he has, flicks it, and then walks up to the. Is he like standing at the gate or like up above somewhere, like at a vantage point?
He is like literally directly above the gate.
Okay. So he'll just like walk up to the gate and he'll go like, "We have performed a duty as is our measure and have come to collect our due." And then exhales the smoke.
And he immediately goes from dismissive to kind of stiffly, almost like not quite at attention, but like, "Oh, I'm actually okay. We got some shit to do." He's like, "You've performed labor as is your measure. You will be given due by the chain. Enter." And then the gates click open.
Oh, cool. We didn't have to say that we were here last time and that we saved Zara.
Yeah, you didn't have to show the bouncer the stamp on your hand.
Yeah.
He looks back at them and go, "What, you guys don't know the password?" Yeah.
Well, the last time we were here, we got to tell them that we saved the... holy shit, what is the leader's name here? My brain has forgotten.
Lictor, Lucian, Orsolani is the
Lictor.
ultimate leader.
Yeah.
Zara...
Orsolani's sister.
Yeah, Zara is his sister and his para-lictor. So she's like his lieutenant.
Paralictor or Solani.
Yeah, specifically her rank is Shield Paralictor,
Yeah.
which indicates that she earned her position through meritorious service rather than, like years and, all that in the normal process. Like she was given a special promotion for meritorious service, essentially.
Yeah. Yes.
D'Artagnan
So
will
we'll
go like, "Oh, wait. She was in, what's that? Kantara?
Yeah.
Wait, was you guys? You guys did Kantara? Kantara?
That. Yes, that was us.
Ah,
Yeah.
good job.
Serial genuinely surprised because she was there and saw the mistakes we made, not expecting a good job. Absolute shock.
Yeah,
Charlie-
all the word that got out and filtered to other agents is that 4 people went in covertly and sabotaged the government until it collapsed on itself and the town revolted. That's it. That's all they got.
They don't know the chaos that happened inside.
Charlie just goes, yeah, we did a good job, and then we'll stare blankly into the Whisperwood, thinking about Zane.
It was such a great job.
D'Artagnan
Yeah,
will
they-
look in the direction that Charlie is looking. And go, "Hey, what are you looking at?
She's having a moment.
Just
Oh, you have those too?
yeah, thinking about stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Web just crashed on me.
What do you think about when you stare off into the void, the abyss, the stuff like that?
He just sort of like inhales a little bit and just sort of also does a little bit of the 1,000-yard stare and then goes, I can't talk about it.
I understand. That's some heavy shit on my mind too.
Anyways, let's get inside.
And just as a reminder, here is how Knight Joskin is dressed.
Gotta get
Right,
to.
there's-
Oh
sick as
yeah!
It's drip
The
or drown out
signifier.
here.
Yeah, with the impossibly cool outfit. Look at that
Yeah.
shit. Oh, it's
He has the
delightful.
like the Obito mask if it was badass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Don't remind
Yeah,
me.
and I will remind you, last time you rolled you, the party, not you, Grapes,
Hi.
rolled a lore check to know that the signifier mask grant them supernatural gaze abilities, according to common myth. That is why the signifiers are so, they're very Mandalorian in like the helmet stays on kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're they're incredibly badass.
Yeah, but they're also really intent on, like, not to the degree of the magic warriors. That's the like swear an oath to kill anybody if they discover your identity or whatever. But like that's a whole intense thing. But this is like it's part of the magic deal is it conceals their identity. But anyway,
You
I
could
might also
say
be misremembering that.
you could say it's like a pact.
Yeah. I also know a lot of that might have been excised going into 2E if they ever do it.
Who knows?
It's not in 2E.
Because, like, well, it is, but I don't know if it's complete or not, is what I'm saying. So I don't know if that stuff is coming, but, like, what's in there is, like, it's still there thematically, but it is not as much. Like, in first edition, they were immune to gaze attacks out the gate. And then they got some other gaze stuff. It was really cool. It is also really hard to do because you had to be training heavy armor before you could take the prestige class.
That was me talking to myself.
No, I posted it
they're
in
on
play.
my
Like,
mic.
oh,
Okay.
Um,
Oh.
he glides forward and he says, "Oh, it's you guys. Well, most of you guys. What happened to Mr. Peacock? Oh, Jess, we didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, I got rolling on
Glad I
the
said
remember, and yeah,
Oh shit. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no.
And hero points. We got a lot to do.
I haven't even. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just
Holy
do that real
wow.
quick. Grapes, are you recording?
Yes.
Me, am I recording? Yes. Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Liam, are you recording?
No, but I will be in 10 seconds. I'm
See, glad I
recording.
said so.
Okay. Way to beat the projection. Oni, are you recording?
I am now.
Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our story begins, as such stories often do, explaining to a work acquaintance what happened to your dead coworker.
Well,
That happens to everyone every once in a while.
I know, but it's just like that awkward of like, oh, where's Mr. Peacock? Oh,
Oh yeah.
One explanation later.
oh, I just meant like immediately realizing what happened to him because you guys are showing up without him. It's like, oh, I can figure this out from context.
Yeah, he died, and then he died again, and then he died again.
Died again.
I mean-
it happens to the worst.
I mean,
of us.
you know, it happens to the best of us. You gotta just, you know, sometimes you just gotta pick yourself up and do your best to move on. I decided Stanley Tucci, but he's the dad, means he's really supportive and nice.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I do remember him being pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a pretty cool dude.
Yeah.
Not just his drip.
Yeah.
He was like just pretty chill.
And then he I think I like, oh, like I'm sorry for your loss. And he stops. And the mask conceals his face. It's impossible to know
He's like,
where Joskin is looking. But Suriel, you can feel his gaze on you. And not in a like a lewd way. In a he can see your soul kind of way.
Everyone keeps looking at my fucking soul, man.
Well, this is in the metaphor. I don't mean like Rolla will say he's doing that. I just meant like that's what it feels like. It's
I know.
like it's like this man is not leering at me. This man is perceiving me.
I hate being perceived.
Yeah. And he says, your condition, however, will require significantly more explanation.
Shrug.
Are you not aware?
I'd say shrug, but it's more like a single shoulder shrug. She can't shrug both shoulders, I just realized.
Are you not aware?
I'm a
And he
badass
looked
old-
like does just a preliminary scan of the rest of the crowd and of the rest of the party, and you can see the head motion of like he looks at D'Artagnan, he looks at Devlin, and then just to Charlie says, "Does she know? Do you know?"
We
what do we need to know?
we just got back. A lot has happened. There a lot has happened. It's
Okay,
like mildly wide-eyed.
all right. And he turns to Devlin and D'Artagnan and he says, "You two have business to conduct with the quartermaster. He can see that your measure is carried out. He can also see to any provisions that you require. Once you do, find anyone and tell him that your friends are in the chapel. Right? You can go down that hallway there, and you'll see a big sign at the top in Infernal it says Quartermaster. The first rune, it kind of looks like a hammer. That's how I remember, you know?
All right. Let's go, D'Artagnan.
All right.
Give them some peace.
And then
She's totally gonna lose that arm.
And then
I
to-
can't read Infernal. You know which door he's
And
talking
then-
about.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
well, well, the hallway is that he indicated. It goes down and it's like a T, and there's a sign, you know, with like an arrow to the left and an arrow to the right. And the arrow leading to the left does in fact start with a rune that kind of looks like a hammer, like a claw hammer.
I mean, if we're gonna head there, I think I do actually understand Infernal. So
D'Artagnan's not very bright.
Yeah, Devlin, do you actually know Infernal, or are you? Just
my language listed as diabolic.
Oh,
Hopefully
then
that's the same.
yeah, it is. Then yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Wait, huh?
It's still new name.
Wait, no.
then yeah.
I do speak diabolic. I forgot.
Oh,
I
then yeah,
hope most of us
then
speak
yeah, you both
diabolic.
you're both immediately able to tell the door or the sign leading to the left says Quartermaster.
I forgot I took a feat so I can learn those languages
Yeah.
so I'm not an idiot.
Yeah, multilingual. Yeah,
Yeah.
multilingual
Empire,
is a
it's
great
a
skill
benefit.
feat. Yeah, trained in society, and you get extra languages. It's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't remember if they nerfed it or not, but there at the beginning, it was you gained one language per rank in society. So if you got to legendary, it was 4 languages. I think they changed it where you can just take the feat as many times as you want. But anyway, what's important now is that you do, yeah. It says, yeah, to the left says Quartermaster, and to the right says Commissary.
Commissary.
And if you recall, you are allowed there, but it is a pay commissary.
Alright, so what's a commissary? Wait, we're going to Quartermaster.
No, you know what the commissary is.
Okay, but Grapes doesn't know what a commissary is.
Oh, it's a cafeteria.
Oh! Gotcha.
Grocery store hybrid.
Yeah, it's well, so that's what it is now. In this period, it would be the like what they would now call the mess hall.
Right on.
But yeah,
You just
yeah,
hear
that's-
an audible. "Arrrr."
Yeah, commissaries where you would go to purchase food, like to eat right now, and quartermasters where you would go to purchase trail rations and also armor and stuff like that.
Wonder if they have any beef skewers.
Ooh.
If they
Hold
do, let's
on.
find it.
Hold on. Roll me a DC 14 flat check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, hell
Roll 0 points first.
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Do that while he's doing that. Graves, this roll will be both. Make it count.
Oh, damn, natural
Oh
20.
God. Hey.
Yeah.
Is Devlin's
yeah.
dumpling deduction going off?
Dumpling deduction.
Probably not. It seems like it's beef skewer hero day for D'Artagnan.
Yeah, it's like
But I did roll an 11.
beef and vegetable skewers on beds of rice.
I do just love meat on rice.
Yeah, that is
Right.
very enjoyable.
Yeah. It's
14.
like,
I'm gonna go back for several more portions, and I will try and bring them with me.
Yeah, same.
well, again, it's a pay type of establishment, so it is. You
how
are served as many portions as you're willing to pay for.
How much are a portion?
It is 2 copper pieces per meal.
I will give him a silver piece.
Okay, so you want 5 portions?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's very silly, D'Artagnan. I will take 4 portions.
Without missing a beat, you are served 4 and 5 portions respectively.
We just have like
Like-
arms full of rice and skewers. As we're
Yeah, it looked
like
like-
going across the hall.
Well, you're each given like you get the big tray that has all the plates on it, and and a cup. Which so in this era, like in our real world era, without magic, clean water wasn't readily available. But this is magic, and remember how we established that you can have running water
Yeah.
by having little. Yeah, so yeah, you are each also given a glass of cold water
Oh, heck
with
yeah.
your meals.
Well, the glass of cold water won't go in it, but I'll put the
Well,
skewers and rice in
the
my
glass-
bag
yeah.
of not more weasels.
The glass, yeah, and the glass of water is free. If you want additional beverages, you have to pay for it. The Hell Knights don't give you nothing for free. Come on.
Okay, where's my... I need to reduce my monies. Keep going.
And then so yeah, Jess, I didn't hear your hero point, and also, did I forget to ask the question that Charlie was asked, or did you forget to answer? One of those two things happened.
Okay, so first hero point was 19.
Okay, so everybody got it this week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Power moves. Well,
And
so
then
my random die determiner this week was a natural one, so you guys are blessed.
Oh, cool.
Woo!
Anyway, yeah, so the question was whether you want to go to the chapel with Suriel for whatever she's being ushered there for, or you want to go with the boys to have a Joey lunch.
Fill up.
I'm gonna go with cereal
Okay.
because I feel like we got a lot of questions that need answered, and yeah, we got a lot to unpack.
And he takes you, and so I described the fort as this Swedish death metal fortress. Now picture Swedish death metal church, like Gothic cathedral.
Sounds fucking
The only thing
awesome.
that pops in my head is like the Swedish chef, so that's where my mind's at right now.
Oh, I mean like high arched stone walkways, the big stained glass windows, lots of bas relief sculptures of demons and monsters.
Okay, that helps me.
Dramatic
a lot.
as possible.
Yeah,
Nathan explosion by
if-
the altar.
yeah, like if you've ever seen like I saw in Ireland that they do a lot of church of castle, not church, castle tours. But any place that's like old like castles, like art from that era, like chapels from that area.
Mhm.
Like that time period.
Okay, yeah.
Of, like the castle age in real life. But anyway, that, and you see the chapels to all the main gods, and the way the new rules are is that even if you're not trained in religion, you recognize like the symbol for Asmodeus, kind of like how everybody knows what a cross, and most people know what a Star of David is, even if you don't know a lot about the faith. So like you can recognize, oh, there's Asmodeus, there's Nethys, there's Shaylin. Oh, there's Shezna or Desna, Shaylin, and Sarenrae are all together, and then in between them is their altar of the prismatic ray, like because that's a thing now. You can worship them collective. You can worship the thruple as a pantheon, and I love it.
Sweet.
Nice.
That is pretty cool.
Lesbians.
Yeah, they're a gay thruple,
Hell yeah.
and they're
Love it.
a pantheon in Pathfinder. Pathfinder is the gay game, and I think that's why it's the better game.
For the gays, days.
Hell yeah.
Anyway,
And furries.
so and he
Sure.
said, and as you're being led here, he says, I don't mean to alarm you, I'm sorry, but there are actually two reasons that I wanted to bring you here. Well, the first, I think you know, And he very
I imagine
pointedly,
Charlie and Suriel just kind of like look at each other like,
there's a pause where he has to remember that you can't see his face, and then he points with his hand to your injured arm.
Where normally you'd get like an eyebrow like lifted and go, you know, like, yeah.
Or
One
like,
of those.
or like he would make eye contact with you and then move his eyes toward it.
Yep.
But yeah, then like does like not points with a finger, like the whole hand knife point to your arm and says,
yeah.
well, the staff paralictor will want to see that. Assuredly, I think you knew that much when you came here, but well,
Someone would.
well, you've come to the right place. The staff paralictor is one of the high prelates of Asmodeus in the region, a master on studies of things divine.
Oh no! Out of character.
Yeah, in character, he master in religion, skill-wise.
Big religion number.
Yeah, it's just Asmodeus is the faith that he practices, but he is that knowledgeable in religion, like, in general.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, oh no, out of character because she pissed him off.
Not Asmodeus specifically.
Yeah, but I don't think the rest of the devils probably like her too much.
I don't think
there
you're
might be
on.
her too.
You're not on their radar.
Yeah.
The
I'm
devils you have problems with are like lower tier than that. Asmodeus has not heard of you.
Not Suriel.
Yeah.
Not Suriel. Etrukarian is who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Charlie
yeah.
pissed off a lot of fucking people.
Right. I'm saying like
not
you have
that high level.
Yeah. Like her being mad at you will have no bearing on a cleric of Asmodeus being a threat to you.
Oh no, I'm not talking about a
Yeah,
cleric.
like-
I'm talking about she pissed off one of his people. One of Asmodeus's people. And
Well, you pissed off somebody Asmodeus put in jail.
yeah.
So not necessarily one of his people.
No, because she tried to usurp one of their throats.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
you
she
pissed
says
off
it.
one of his enemies.
Yeah.
So if he's
I'll
heard of
message
you,
you
which
about
he hasn't,
I'm
it's positive.
I'm saying he'll be upset that she escaped.
Oh. I see.
Did we know she escaped? That's the thing.
Well, out of
Surreal
character, yes.
suspects. Well,
Yeah.
You have suspicions.
Yeah. The whole crumbling of the statue probably is a large indication to that theory.
Yes.
Familiar with statue jails.
Also, Grapes, we're still on the starting screen on stream.
Oh no!
Yeah, because we're all theater of the mind right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Pull up the map.
Oh, right.
The map.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see Snivy. She wants you to look at her cat.
Yeah, look at my cat! No.
Slav squat.
I mean, you did draw him.
Look with your special
I did draw
eyes.
him. Special eyes.
He
Anyway.
says,
Brand.
but before we get to your problem, I thought you might. Well, you're friends with the shield paralictor, right?
Yes. Friends is through combat, yes.
Zara
Yes.
here? Charlie says.
If you're asking that, then I guess our patrol didn't find you. Yeah,
I think they would.
she's here. And it's not good.
What do you mean it's not good?
Let's just go see her first.
Where are we
Are you
going
sure?
first?
Are you sure you want to see it?
Is she dead?
No, but she should be.
I would just rather see it.
You asked. And I am looking for a good image of it, but anime friends, do you remember the fatal wound of Toji Zenin?
God. My God.
Yeah. Yeah, you go in, and from the way the covers are resting over Zara, you can see her entire left arm is gone. No, I flipped sides. Right arm. Sorry. Forgot, that's not the heart side. The right arm, and like a
Yes.
big part of the chest down into the hip is just gone.
God.
And it's the door is swinging open. That's the first thing you see. And then from inside the room you hear, I don't care that she hasn't woken up yet. Her wishes were quite clear. Begin the procedure. And the door swings wider, and you see Lucian Orsilani
Oh, hey.
arguing with an older dwarf man who's got these big goggles on his forehead and an apron with tools around in pockets. And you see he's got, like, over his shoulder, like you might hold an axe that you weren't currently swinging, you see he has got this whole mechanical right arm apparatus. And he's saying, "You don't understand. She has to be awake when I touch the nerves, or I can't tell if she's feeling it yet. I can't do it until she wakes."
Oh.
And you see Lucian, like, the vein in the side of his neck bulges out, the red comes up into his cheeks, and you can almost, like, Charlie, you can feel energy beginning to gather, as though Lucian is beginning to cast a spell. And then he clenches his jaw. He mutters to himself as he takes a deep breath and releases it.
Before he
Now-
releases it, do I recognize the spell?
Roll me an Arcana check, Charlie.
Oh, fuck. I gotta roll it again. Damn it.
Nice.
I'm so nervous. Okay. Shut up, Gracie. Shut the fuck up. I'm busy.
She said no.
27.
Yes, I have great news for you. That's a critical success.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's go.
yeah. Critical success.
Um,
All right, I gotta write that down.
So it was, he had taken his right arm, had been down to his side, his fingers had started to splay out, as though he were imitating a cat's claws, and he was going to cast Gouging Claw.
Yeah. Bro.
Counter spell.
Okay, he doesn't get far enough into the spell that, like, this is more of like just starts to reach for it and then catches himself, like, nope, we're not doing that. No.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
That arm. No.
Good. Okay.
Yeah,
Saying
I was
hello
gonna-
could have been a counter spell.
Yeah, he forgot who he was for a moment because he's having, understandably, an emotional reaction.
Understandably so.
Yeah. Yeah, although questions would remain given that someone of Lucian's means would have access to regeneration magic. Not he himself, but would be able to afford having her arm regenerated. So why the mechanical arm is her wishes remains to be seen, but that is what it is.
I can make a guess based on knowing Zara.
What is it?
it would look cooler.
No, that is not it.
Okay.
It is the components for a Sterling Dynamo dedication.
Oh, well, yeah, there. I wasn't thinking about that.
And it already has the Tesla coil upgrade installed.
Sweet.
Nice.
So, she wanted it because it's Tesla coil fist.
Oh, so what I said, but more. But anyways, yes.
Well, no, it's not just that it looks cool; it's functional.
It's... Anyway.
Are we in the room or are we like in the doorway?
This is the conversation that's happening as the door swings open. And Lucian sees you. And he says, "Oh yes, the Throne Agents. Yes, avail yourselves of our hospitality once again. I trust bounty hunting has proved fruitful."
Yeah, it's good to see you too. What the fuck happened to Zara?
She was coming back from a mission in Remesiana. All I know is that she'd discovered something, said it was big, and that she wouldn't say any more over magical communication for fear of being monitored. But when our patrol found her, her team was wiped out, and from her condition, we assumed that they'd left her for dead. But, well, you know Zara, she's sturdier than most. Too damn stubborn for her own good. She just knows I'd pay to have her revived if she died anyway. So frugal, just wanted to save me the money. You can tell he's, like, yeah, really trying to keep it together. But the patrol said that she said one thing. She woke up long enough to say one thing. And just to finish the description, like, you see, she's covered under a sheet up to her neck, and you just see that from where the sheet falls down more than it should.
Yeah.
Her head is also mostly covered. You can only see her nose, the right side of her mouth, and her right cheek.
Oh my god.
And even that part you can see there's burns.
Bird friends! Yay!
And he says, she said a wizard did it.
Oh my god.
And he turns and looks at Charlie.
Charlie sweats profusely.
Charlie's eyes are gonna... She's gonna have, like, a thin lip, and her eyes are gonna bug out. If you can picture that kind of look like, fuck. I wasn't in Remesiana. I didn't do it.
It wasn't me.
I didn't do it. Everyone's blaming me for killing their mom or, like, hurting them, and, like,
If I thought you had done it, you would already be in a gibbet.
Yeah.
She said a wizard, not Charlie, did it.
Then why'd you look at me?
Because I was hoping you would know something.
We were
Oh, okay.
very far away from Rimnesia for some time now, actually.
Yes, but told wizards are a tight-knit community. Never had much time for my ilk, anyway.
The current change in profession is recent. As of... How long did it take us to get here?
Yeah.
Like a week.
As of a week ago.
I've been a wizard for this many days, and she's gonna hold up 7 fingers. So
I knew it was a long shot, but I could hope. A wizard did it.
We did. Serial sits there for a second. We don't necessarily know if he's... No. We don't know if he's a wizard. This is me out of character thinking of a way to mildly divulge the Lair Saf information.
Oh, no, you know for a fact he is not a wizard.
Yeah, but he could cast a spell like that.
Right. But,
Oh, but she specifically said he was a wizard, okay.
yeah, she said, well, she didn't say he, she said a wizard did it.
Yeah, a wizard did it.
Wizards have been a problem for ages.
So
It's true.
retract what Suriel just said.
Was there
Yes.
any other physical I'm sorry, go ahead, Oni. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just gonna...
We know at least one of the other knights was disintegrated.
Damn.
Jeez.
X is a wizard.
He is, but I don't know why he would attack. Exactly.
Damn. Damn, girl.
Snivy
I don't
is
know why-
defending Fex.
Right? Right. I don't know why he would attack
What's the
them.
charge? Speaking with an accent, a succulent, non-specific accent.
loud and indignant. Yeah.
Yes, that is what I was referencing. Anyway,
How long has she been here?
3 days. We sent a patrol out for you when we found her, but... well.
We were already on the boat here. No, we horsed here, didn't we?
We
No, you
were
took a boat.
close to the
We took
boat.
about... Yeah.
Yeah,
we
the boat
probably
is how
would've
you
been
got
like-
all the way across the forest without having to do any encounters.
Correct, yeah.
The boat is your fast travel.
Yeah.
But yeah, we didn't go quite near her. We just headed for the nearest part of the river. Oh, we headed this way.
Yeah, we had like a whole
Yeah.
path where we went like down and then past Longacre, didn't we?
Oh,
No,
we
we
had a
went-
plan
Well,
for that, and then
No,
went
what
north.
it was is you went north out of town.
Yeah.
And
we went
it
around
was-
the forest.
Yeah, because from this is 4 hexes. You made that in 2 days of hustling, and then took the river.
Oh, that's
But-
right. We went up.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We were
because
like,
that was the
"Nah, fuck
safest
that shit."
way. That's why I said at the beginning you took the most safest, most circuitous route. Like you got out of the river, or you got off the boat here and took the road to Citadel Ordiel. Just because you weren't going to risk any combat.
We even hustled by Sam Elliott's centaur.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Snivy's now tiny.
I know. It's on accident. I didn't know he got selected. I was trying to get rid of my line. But Roll20 won't let me.
Switch to the paintbrush and then go back to the pointer, and you'll have an easier time.
I did.
Ooh.
Do it again.
Oh, there we go.
You did it.
Oh, that's me. I'm doing that.
You did it.
Anyways,
Anyways,
3 days.
yeah. He says, but surely you didn't bring them back here just to gawk at her. No, actually, Lictor, they are here for... They need to see the staff Herr Lictor immediately. I am certain of it. And Lucian again like looks like he's gonna blow his top, and again clenches his jaw and begins muttering, and calms himself down, and says, "Yes, very well. Show them to the rectory." If you don't know, the rectory is the little quarters for the priests to live in the back of the church.
Mm-hmm.
And you are taken through a large and generic chapel hall. Like there's all the pews and the altar, but the figure on the altar and the symbol on the wall behind it and the banner are all clearly meant to be easily interchanged for whatever service is being happening. It's like a hospital chapel. You know what I mean? In that way where it's like modular.
Yeah, Fort Chapel's being like that makes perfect sense. I get you.
Yeah. And if you've been in military chapels, they're the same way. Because they have to be. Yeah. Multiculturalism makes for some interesting traditions, but they're not all bad. I think all of it in one building really like force them to get along. It's great because it works. The chaplains don't fight with each other. It's awesome.
Is the I can't think of the paralictor. I can't remember the name. Are they in there?
Not in the chapel room. I was gonna say you're like being walked down that, down the row between the pews towards the door in the back.
Okay.
So yeah, you're being shown into the rectory.
The past 2 times we were in a chapel, it did not go well.
That's true, but this, the device that is currently displayed is Asmodeus.
That's
It's
how you
just-
know it's safe.
Yeah, and there
It's
are
just really funny thinking about
yeah,
it.
and there are the candle for Rosalado. It's a black candle and it burns with a green flame.
Mm-hmm.
There are dozens of those all over the place.
Oh.
Can we communicate
It's
with
so
devils
many
like
burner
this?
phones.
And then on the altar, there is one candle that looks like a candy cane burning with a black flame.
Santa? So fucking
Like-
obsessed with Santa.
Candy cane in color or candy cane in shape?
It is red and white striped.
Okay.
Sweet.
I was
It's
imagining
it's a
it.
candle, but it's red and white stripe, vertically, like a candy cane.
I was imagining
Sort
it
of.
like shaped like a candy cane as
Candy
well,
cane,
and a flame
yeah.
was at the end that goes down.
Oh no! It's like the ones where you can buy where they're just sticks,
Okay.
Yeah.
for cowards.
Yeah.
Is it twisted?
Oh yeah, it's the spiraling red and white. And yeah, in the Asmodean tradition, red represents the value, like blood as the value of life, and bone as the value of hard assets, of what stays valuable after you die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Symbolism.
Wait,
Yeah.
the bones are their money?
No. Their bones represent the concept of money in the religious communion.
Okay, so not
Devlin
the
hears a voice
It's-
in his head.
it's,
Goes, yes,
it's,
that's why I'm so rich.
It's a bread is the body of Christ situation.
Yeah.
Like the bone becomes gold because it's a hard asset that stays valuable after you die, whereas blood loses its value pretty fucking quick. But while it stays valuable, it's extremely valuable, right? Which is why it's the value of life, like livestock, essentially, because it's value in the literal sense, not in the moral sense, because we're talking about devil. But that's the super comforting thing you're in. There is a giant Asmodeus statue with flaming eyes, holding a ruby dagger in one hand and a contract in the other, but he's Christ T-posing.
Yes, of course.
And there is a visible bulge
Gross.
down to the knee on his left pant leg.
What?
It's weird that there's a canonical dressing.
Well, he dresses to the left for business and to the right for pleasure.
God damn it.
See, it's weird that we have these answers. Theology's crazy.
Yeah,
They
I'm
all
definitely not
hard.
making this all up on the spot.
No, not at all. And even if you were, fucking
No,
love
but
it. Keep going.
the art in this church in particular depicting Asmodeus as having a monster hog.
Is this in the book?
This is in several important books that form the foundation of our entire culture.
Joskin looks at it and he says, "You know, I've changed it 9 times. I swear, I think the staff paralictor is fixing it, but he swears that Asmodeus is doing it. I think he's full of shit. But I'm not
His
allowed to
staff.
say that to him.
I would assume that his name is Staff for many reasons.
No. Staff. Staff represents his position as the senior most sage in the chapter.
Like Zara's the shield paralictor, he's the staff paralictor.
Damn, I can't even tell if that joke went over his head or not because I can't see his face.
I missed it.
See, when you said it, me, the person, assumed you meant like, oh, it's staff, like staff sergeant. Okay.
No. Also, my friend Isaac in chat is like, can you show a picture? For research, obviously.
Is Asmodeus
picture
played by
of-
David Bowie?
It's Dave
no.
Grohl in a lot of
Well,
makeup.
no, actually, Asmodeus is played by Willem Dafoe,
Oh,
canonical monster dong haver.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, the last time I saw Willem Dafoe, that dong was not in good condition.
You
Right.
know.
But like, in the movie where you see it, he's in his 20s. Anyway.
Oh. I just meant the hammer.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's probably not doing great. He is an elderly man, but
Yeah.
man, like if you want to see it, it's there.
Anyway.
Also,
Yeah.
also,
the joke went over your head too.
he's from the town I live in now.
Oh, cool.
He hates it,
Oh.
from what I hear.
Is he wrong?
I mean, anyway.
My joke
I
went
don't-
over
I don't
both
wanna
yours
say-
and the character's head.
I don't want to put any words in Willem Dafoe's mouth.
I do. I want him to say blueberries.
But like in the Norman Osborn, like blueberries.
Blueberry.
Yeah!
Anyway, but yeah, no, we're trying so hard to stay on track here.
Yeah. But yeah, no,
Um,
the joke went over yours and the character's head subsequently.
But yeah, after a moment, the door opens, and out comes another figure that is dressed the same as Knight Joskin, but the robes are just bigger and more ornate. And rather than a swirling pattern on the mask, it is an entire mask of solid gold with a 7-pointed star inlaid over it.
And
then-
Gelt?
And then there is a single stylized eye in the center of the design.
Cool.
And you, it comes out with this staff that is very clearly the spine of some large creature.
Oh.
because it's large enough to be a staff. Like there's
That's
a partial
cool.
ribs down around the midpoint of it. And then perched at the top is some kind of hooked bone that is holding a globe that looks to be entirely composed of flowing liquid blood.
Oh my god.
Gross.
Why are these guys so cool?
Because the drip is supposed to be tempting enough to do the rest of the stuff that comes along with it. It says,
Starting to
"Now what is the meaning of interrupting my... Oh my goodness." And clearly
So
using the staff for support in that, older but ashamed of it kind of way, of really trying to hide it, moves over to you very quickly.
Shifty eyes, confused face.
Oh, a woman.
A woman. There are women here.
It was
And-
a joke.
Don't worry,
he-
we'll get that sorted out.
And he gets up close to you, and where the single eye on the mask is almost to your nose. And for a brief moment through the mask, you can see where you think the eyes are on the face glow. And he says, "All right, what was the deal?"
What?
"The deal that you signed, what was it?"
I didn't sign one.
"Young woman, I'm trying to help you. You
Yeah,
have a devil possession, and I need to know the deal before I can help you with it, but you have to be honest with me."
Surreal stares a little bit. Sorry, I just realized what his voice reminds me of, and I'm laughing. Doctor from Helsing Abridged.
Oh.
That's not what I was going for, but I feel like I'm gonna just subconsciously drift there as we talk.
Yeah. It's oh god. It hit me like a fucking train wreck, and my brain just got like flashes of every scene he's in. Surreal's
So?
gonna take a moment for just to think, because like what she saw happen, which I mean, I assume she'd be able to pinpoint that what she did in that memory, quote unquote memory, would technically be a kind of contract.
Right, but do you remember being offered terms of like, here's the cost, here's what you get, and then you agree to those terms?
No.
Yeah. So you didn't sign a devil deal, did you?
Yeah, no. And Surreal just, it's like, I didn't sign anything.
And he goes, "I will repeat myself. I need you to be completely honest if I'm to help you."
And I am being completely honest. I didn't sign anything. So just kind of squint.
"Well, there's only two
Okay.
ways to get possessed by a devil, and
The
9 out of 10, they signed a deal away, and they are trying now, when they seek help, they're trying to welch on their end of the deal. If you are quite certain that you signed no such deal, then the only other way is through a blood debt.
Dun, dun,
Tell
dun.
me, girl, who are your parents?"
Shut up, grapes. She'll frown a little bit.
And I described him as leaning on his staff. He's standing in front of him, leaning with one hand, and somehow, without noticing, the other hand manages to draw out a small reed that he slaps hard onto the knuckles of your left hand. And he says, "We don't have time for you to dither, girl. Out with it."
Charlie will yank on Serial's robes and be like, "I don't remember signing anything either."
Brad, you knew you had signed... it wasn't literal, but you at least knew that you had entered into a deal with something. And that was the...
okay, that's fair.
You were aware that you had agreed to a deal. You didn't know it was a devil, but you knew you agreed to something.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, continue.
I'm forgetting what Suriel's dad's title is.
He is a baron.
Yeah, I kept trying to call him Archbaron. That's because I was fusing Fex's title.
Yeah.
Baron Carlisle Envious and Lady Magda Etienne.
Carlisle Envious, yes. Recent house, a rising star, but quite wealthy. The envy of many, but nothing exceptional in the bloodline, that said. Sudden rise to riches, perhaps. But your mother is the one of interest. You said Etienne?
Yes.
And you can see him mentally rolling a society check.
Can I see the dice go clink clock in his head?
Yeah, you hear the dice rolling in the helmet as though it were hollow. In that very satisfying metal on metal way.
Nice. Yeah.
It says, "Oh, yes, now that is a different story altogether, almost the inverse of your father's. An old family, a very old and storied, but fallen upon hard times. A rise to prominence once again, perhaps a devil deal, but as I can see no House Etienne flag on the war maps, I can assume that such a deal is not accomplished. So, if you did not agree to a deal, someone with claim to your blood did, and has resulted in your current state. Were you aware that you're possessed?"
I had my suspicions, but I wasn't aware that it was possession in a sort of way. It just happened like a week ago.
Well, like any sailor on a weekend pass, you've come home with something.
Oh!
Am I correct in presuming you would like me to deal with this for you?
Got any antibiotics on you there? This guy?
You got them devil antibiotics, bro?
He has
How much you selling that weed for, old man?
He has the break curse skill feat.
It's got that
Yeah.
Got that cold, flu, and devil possession medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cold
the
effects,
Robitussin.
baby. Devil
Well,
effects.
it's a skill feat that allows you to roll a religion check to break curse without using the spell break curse.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's simple, but if you're in a campaign where it comes up a lot, worth its weight in
very
gold.
Useful.
Yeah. But in this case, yeah. And it's religion or occultism.
Cool.
Yeah. Very cool skill feat. I love skill feats. They don't get enough love for all the other cool stuff in 2E.
Good feet.
Yeah. So, being the Hell Knights, this attempt, or not attempt, I should say, having this devil possession reversed is going to cost you.
Of course, because,
But of course, there is a satisfaction of your money back guarantee.
Sweet, within 30 days?
Yeah. He sets it out.
Suriel will ask two things. Would giving you more information about my family history help? And also, what would I lose if the possession was gone?
And what did you get from it?
Suriel blinks and is like, I don't know. I mean, my right arm now has these claws, but I don't know anything else.
And your arm, it worked before?
Mostly. I got into a horrible mishap with a bullet, and I could only move some fingers. Now
Well.
I can't feel it at all.
And he begins turning it over in his hand, and he says, "Oh yes, I see it here. This is quite a nasty injury. And if it
Feel it when it happened.
If it were just that, I'm quite confident I could repair it, but that, of course, wouldn't matter much here with this. Whatever is doing this to you, it's not a medical issue. Your arm is not damaged.
It sure as hell looked like it did, so.
Your arm is clawed as a weapon, armored. If you could only move it, it would be a useful tool. And that's what has me stymied, is why is it that you... Well, whatever it is that's keeping you from moving it is a magical effect. But as to whether I can do anything about it, well, we'll have to see. But he begins rolling, or like I said, setting out, and I'm pulling up the table here.
And Suriel will just go into the general information about why she was born and her... Well, at least the parts of the contract that her parents told her about that she knows. Anything else, obviously.
The memories
The memories
of maybe some other details.
Yeah.
Yeah. So going for the table of spellcasting services. The part that is definitely going to be expended is I need 80 GP for the price of hiring one casting of a rank 5 spell. Yeah, single cast spell casting to have like conditions removed, very affordable for adventurers in your range now.
Yeah.
A rank 5 spell will cover a lot of stuff. A rank 7 spell, 360 GP, will get you the regenerate spell, which can restore a lost limb. However, such spells are not able to affect congenital impairments. So, like, the way that you're born is the way that magic sees you as your natural state.
Yeah, you can't fix that.
But it can restore injuries gained through the course of life. And even then, some things just cannot be fixed.
Fix my soul.
Yeah.
Can't fix that.
And he says, so I don't think that I can give you back function of this arm now. If you were interested, I could sever it and perform restorative magics that would allow you to grow a new one. Although I have no way of knowing whether the new arm would be, well, restored to its previous state or not. But it's something you could try. But
He could see Suriel getting progressively more and more frustrated.
But-
Like, not even at him, just at the options, because it's unsure.
right. But that's also an extreme option that is expressly presented as an extreme option. Like, yeah, we could cut your arm off and then use magic to grow a new one.
Right.
That's a pretty, like, that's like, we'll put that at the far end, and then we're looking, like, in your brainstorming session, that's the idea that sets your boundaries. But just let me attempt to get a better understanding of your condition and see if I can just sit here in the middle of these candles.
Sit.
And then-
Just gonna look at them a little.
And then he begins fishing around in a bag, and as he does, he says, "Custodes ignis," and they all burst into flame. With that same black fire of the candy cane candle. And he draws from his bag a live chicken.
Yeah. That's happening to me.
Rice, chicken,
Yeah.
chicken or rice.
Chicken god!
The price must be paid.
Aw, damn it. Gallus just died. I'm just kidding.
And he says, "Fortunately for you, our rituals have evolved. The chicken pays your blood price, but I'm afraid you must still supply your own bone."
Oh?
Remember earlier the symbolism?
Yes. That was me putting that together. Like, oh.
This is where you supply the ADGP as a material component
Yeah, that
for
has
this
been
spell.
done.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant actual bone, and I was like,
No, it's earlier where it represents.
right.
like,
I remember that
yeah.
now that you said that. But I was like, is Cyril gonna chop off a piece of her horn? What's she gonna do?
Yeah, and
Boy
what?
style.
Just for envisioning, like, what form does this ADGP of currency take? Is it like 1 or 2 coins of high value? Is it a stack of ADGP? Is it all in pennies out of spite? Like,
Is it some
No,
loose
it would-
is
jewels?
it a thing that's just worth ADGP?
No, it would be
Pennies
like
out of spite. Pennies out of spite. Pennies out of spite. Do it.
There's
Do
no
it.
spite here. I'm not Charlie. It would just be the stack of 80 GP.
Okay.
Pennies out of spite is so good.
Boo.
And
Also
as
means you should be carrying around that many pennies.
As the flame from the candles extends in lines between them that draw between the 7 candles to draw the pentagram or septagram of Asmodeus, you just want to say pentagram,
You really do.
Is that it?
but it's a septagram of Asmodeus, the septa star, and the septagram around, draws it in lines of fire. The gold melts and runs into the channels that the flame is in,
Okay, that's cool.
filling it and extinguishing the flame, drawing now the design out in gold.
Wow.
And he then throws you the chicken. And then with the other hand, yeah. And then hands, not throws, hands an obsidian dagger towards her.
Man, obsidian's fucking everywhere. It makes
It's a
sense.
ritual.
It was
It's a ritual
just-
component. Yeah. Remember how I said
The
it's
Yeah.
super
hell
fucking sharp?
material.
Yeah.
Well, it's also just useful for sacrificing rituals because it's super fucking sharp.
Obsidian
Well,
knife for cooking.
Yeah, an obsidian knife, you could slice that chicken's head clean off with one strike if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Well, is this an Asmodean ritual?
Yes.
They would use a ruby dagger, because that's what they use for ceremonies.
Right, but those are expensive.
It's what they use.
The Hell Knights have an operating budget.
This is
the
this
next
is
best.
this is an obsidian dagger with like ruby inlay. It's close. It's enough to work for Asmodeus, but they do it a little different because they actually follow the God Claw. Ha, fucker!
Cut that well. But anyways.
No, yeah,
It
it's
might.
yeah, it would be a ruby dagger. Yeah, it's a ruby dagger. And as he's handing it out, he says, "I would offer to hold the chicken for you, but I can't cross the circle."
Cyril just nods like, yeah, that makes sense. Actually, duh.
Have you the means to slay it?
Sorry, this me laughing at a character. Do you have a weapon on you? No.
No. What I mean is, because it has to be like you need the dagger, like it's a ritual thing. What I mean by the means is, with your tail and legs, can you hold a chicken?
Yeah.
To take the knife with your hand and cut its head off.
Yes.
And then in
especially
doing
with
so, like, just be willing to be covered in blood. Because if you're holding it with your legs, you're gonna get douched.
Yes, Cyril is perfectly fine with being covered in blood.
Alright. Yeah, yeah, I'm not even gonna make it a roll because you're really good at acrobatics. You're able to corral this chicken pretty easily. Yeah, sever its head. And then the fire surges up again, and the gold is burned away. And now he crosses the line, and he raises the right hand up in the air that's not clutching the staff. And that same blue fire, the Jujutsu fire that Juricraster had on his hand, brings his palm down as though he's going to slap your forehead.
Whack.
But right before he gets there, this if I say a hard light construct, do you know what I'm describing? Like a
What?
Green Lantern objects.
Oh, yeah.
Where like it's an object, but it's made of energy. It's just like glowy light.
Yeah.
And as
Yeah,
his
yeah.
hand is coming down, this crown of horns as energy constructs briefly flash, and the hand is stopped where they are,
Cool.
and he is repelled out of the circle.
Oh, shit. Sorry, old man. Please don't die.
But not like launched across the room, just like pushed back a couple of steps.
Yeah, I know.
He comes over and says, I don't know what went wrong. That should have worked. This. Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
I had it wrong. You're not possessed. You're a vessel.
What?
Audible. if dial-up noises could be audible in this world.
Yeah.
Currently, Suriel's brain.
This devil, this passenger that you have, it does not claim dominion over you because of something that you swore to in a deal, or even something that your parents did. It claims dominion over you as your sire, your ancestor, as you know, the creator of your bloodline. It claims dominion over you through that.
Exactly as I just posted in chat, the blinking guy gif is Suriel's exact reaction.
Yeah.
Look at Charlie, and she'll look back at the, oh god, what's his title again? The staff paralytic.
Staff paralictor.
Yeah. And then she'll look at Charlie. We were right about one thing. She is my mom. Mom? Question mark? Ancestor Grim, I don't. Etrucaria. Is the name we have. And that makes everything else make sense.
Yeah, like how she always has a plan B.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit, guys.
Yeah. Remember that being her main thing?
Yep.
Well, turns out, through some unnamed tenuous bloodline connection, has used Suriel as a link to escape, and is now a passenger.
Blood magic is cool. I have a devil on my shoulder.
You
No
have a
shit.
Sukuna.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was my favorite. I can now tell you that was my favorite description of how James described it to me.
Yeah, you have a Sukuna.
I'm staring here,
God
like
damn it.
staring into like the corner of my room, going, "Oh, it's Sukuna."
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Yeah, so now every time she gets hurt, in her subconscious, she's just like, how worthless.
Damn it, now I have two in my head.
Just swishing wine and talking shit.
Yeah, I have Mr. Kreese and Etrucaria talking shit in my head.
All right, for her, it's literal.
Yeah, it's literal now. Oh, cool, thanks. No.
What's that? I said, like, right now, she's just in your subconscious doing that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, it's just...
So you just kind of vaguely sense the judgment.
always have the sense of someone judging me. That's
Yeah.
not me.
Yeah, just a constant, vague judgment. Like, when you
Yep.
have that weird psychic premonition that your mom is mad at you and you don't know why yet.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah. Just that, all the time.
Suriel already has a cat, okay? Like, it's just, like, anything around her is gonna judge her. God damn it.
Yeah, but now she has intrusive thoughts.
Yeah, more intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts with their own thoughts.
Yeah.
But yeah, she would drop the name Etrucaria. It's like, at this point, it's not even worth holding back any information. So.
And again, there's a moment where you are positive there's a facial expression being made behind the mask.
You could feel it. You
Yeah.
can't see it, but you can feel it.
And it's like you can see his jaw drop.
Didn't Asmodeus like lock her up in the first place?
Yes.
Can we? This is Charlie saying this. After she says, "Didn't Asmodeus lock her up in the first place?" Can we, like, I don't know, let Asmodeus know, like, one of the prisoners, prisoner zero, escaped or something? I don't know, fucking know.
And he taps the device on his mask and says, "You have."
Wait, we're talking to him?
No. he can
No,
see.
but I will report this finding to him when I next prepare my spells.
Oh, okay.
That's
Let-
how
let him-
clerics work.
Cool. So should we, like, stay overnight and then hear what Asmodeus had to say to you tomorrow, or whenever you do your
Like,
spells?
do we need to make an appointment?
You want me to, like, do you need me to
Stay-
sign, like, is there a sign up sheet, or?
Stay the night here. I'm sure that given his emotional state, the lictor is not up to entertaining, but I'm sure that you'll be given leave to spend the evening, spend the night recuperating, collecting your stocks, and I will have something for you in the morning before you depart. But now, just rest and do your best to remain calm.
Calm? That's just above game.
That's too surreal.
Remain calm.
Calm.
Try and stay calm.
That's all I really know how to do at this point.
Well, we don't know what happens. You know?
Do you need, like, proof of the attempt to keep her locked up? And Charlie will plunge her hand into her boob bag of holding, and she'll bring out the 2 pieces of the obsidian shard that probably still have her blood on it.
Oh yeah, they fucked up your hands.
Yeah.
What is this?
So, TLDR, I used to be a
Which,
patroness of.
just say.
Supplicant is the term.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I didn't know what the correct term was. I'm a witch. I was a witch, and of Etrakaria, and something inside me said, "No, bitch," and I broke the shard that she had me take out of the statue of.
It was in the fort in Cantaria.
Correct.
Wasn't it Saren Ray?
I couldn't remember if it was Sarenrae or
Iomade?
It's Iomade. Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
Well, don't you
I-
obviously me. If it was obvious, I would have said it in the first place.
Knowing us, would you know? I'm just
To be-
kidding.
To be fair, I had a total brain fart of the god that
Yeah.
that we got out of. Total brain
Okay.
fart. So we
Brains are good at that.
like we went pew pew to the statue. It was in the statue. She made me pick it up, and my eyes would glow green, and I accidentally killed her mom when
Hear
when
Galish
she
go,
wanted to
I
look
don't
at it.
know.
And you killed her mother with this blade? This is her blood upon it?
No, that's actually, and then I'll wave my left hand at him. Mine. That's mine.
But you slayed her with the blade as well.
I nicked her. I was a little paper cut, and then all of a sudden she just started like dissolving, like we were at the Ark of the Covenant, and like
Oh, Ark of the Covenant
She-
melts you.
The Ark of the
dissolved.
Covenant.
Now, be very specific. When she disappeared, was it in a flash? Did she appear to melt, or did she look more as though she were just disintegrating into wisps of dust and then dissolving out of view
That
entirely, as though it was the
that one.
end of Infinity War?
it was that one. That
Yeah.
very specific third option.
Dude, I saw that play. It fucking ruled.
It was the
Right?
Where it was pretty.
The special
The Dry
effects
Ice
were awesome.
budget, out of control.
Well, they had just a water kineticist doing it. It's quite cheap to hire them for the day.
My dad definitely put
We
stock.
live in a land of magic, you ninny.
I mean, these are the kind of insider things that you don't learn if you don't work in the theater.
How did they get the whole portals working? That's a
Oh,
lot of
easy.
portal technology.
But
Well,
by
this is-
a lot of fucking wizards sitting around in
Yeah.
a room for 1,000 years and fucking figuring it out.
Wow.
Infinity
Anyway.
Wars, 1,000 years in production.
Years in production.
Is it
Oh,
This is
that
madness.
I was talking about the snap where everybody gets
Well,
disintegrated.
yeah, but like you mentioned the play, and then I thought it was like, how would a play portray the part where like
Oh, I thought you said how the portals get
everyone showed up in the Doctor Strange portals when he summoned everyone.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah, this
it was
version
just
has
spelled
the
gate.
Jurassic Park. When you said you had the wizards sitting around for 1,000 years, I'm now picturing Infinity War with the Jurassic Park tagline of the show of like millions of years in the making.
Oh, yeah. My answer was based on you asking how they got the portals working.
Yeah,
Like, literally the portals.
yeah.
That's what wizards spent 1,000 years getting working,
Yeah.
is like the gate spell. No, in the play, it was probably just like project image, because you can like make special effects illusions with it.
Wow,
Yeah,
movie magic,
Okay.
literally.
right?
Anyways.
Anyway,
It was the dust. It was the dust bit.
you didn't kill a flesh and blood body. You dispelled a projection.
I look at Serial and I go, see? See? I didn't kill her.
And
Told
this
you.
Serial can't hear you right now.
Oh.
and this projection, you're quite certain it was your mother?
Serial. And then she'll like do the snaps in
Hey.
front of the face.
Yeah, if it takes you more than a moment, you get another, like, you can see his right hand and you can see that it's out, and then somehow gets to his belt, pulls the reed,
Yeah.
slaps your knuckles, has it back in the thing, and his hand is back where it was before. So fast that it's just like, you blink and you feel the pain, and then its hand is back.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking. That's what. As
The
far as I
projection.
know,
The
From-
projection was your mother.
from my memories, yes. As far as I could tell, everything matched up.
Did you ever meet your mother in person?
Once, when I was really young.
And you're sure that it was the real person? And also projection?
Didn't get to touch her.
Because, well, I can think of one very obvious way you wound up as a mortal vessel with
Kind of putting it
a
together.
devil who can make a projection of your mother.
Oh my god, your dad boned a devil.
Thank you. Thank you, oh, fuck, no, not Gallus. That was not
D'Artagnan.
Gallus. D'Artagnan, thank
Well,
you.
no, that
Jesus.
was grapes.
That was that was a little bit of like all of your characters except for
I feel like
Frank.
I feel it was like Uktuk, the Trail of Thunder, Gallus,
Little bit of
everybody,
everybody.
Grapes.
Yeah, a little bit of all of our dads and auntie.
No, the fathers!
No, the dad.
Devlin got in there somehow. I don't know how he did that.
Oh my God.
Hi, Devlin.
He's in the Father state.
Oh no. We gotta protect Devlin.
Oh my god.
We need to protect Devlin before he dies.
No, that just means our Father state gets more powerful each father that dies.
Yeah, each time the wheel turns,
It's
like
all-
Maharaga.
Like Maharaga, yeah.
That explains why all my pants keep turning into like cargo shorts.
It's
You become
dad.
more
it's,
dad.
It's dad for all.
It's the Santa Claus, but yeah, it does. Yeah, dad for all works the same way.
No
All
combat
dad. I mean,
benefits
dad for
at
all. I mean, hi, dad.
I mean, hi, Dad.
Fucking Crew Lane white socks and the white and black
Oh.
Nike shoes.
Yeah. Oh my,
My
god.
uncle
Wait,
does in
wait.
a nutshell.
That would make Etricaria all for mommy.
Yes.
Well, that's what the astral projection is all about, baby.
Oh my god.
It's all coming
So-
together. Oh yeah.
It's
Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, yeah.
Charlie
We
will
could.
will
well, she
reach up. Go ahead.
I would say she is way too egocentric to define herself as anything other than from her own perspective. So it's all for me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I mean,
But yeah,
she
all
could
for-
be
it's
Diana
all-
Ross.
It's all for
She's
mom.
everywhere.
Yeah.
all for mommy.
So, Charlie will reach up to put her hand on Serial's shoulder. So you need to tell me that Tricaria is Serial's mom and was my patron and now is a vessel. Serial's a vessel for her and is walking around and
What are you doing, Step Wizard?
I'm sorry, this went over my head. What?
Oh, it's what are you doing, Step?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Now I got
Honestly, I'm gonna make that our first clip. I'm clipping.
What are you doing, Step Wizard?
That was so good.
it. God. What the fuck?
Okay, that's the
Charlie's-
title.
Yeah,
What are you doing, Step
I
Wizard?
think
I do love that Ruby just started playing on my playlist.
Wingardium Leviosa.
oh god.
Continue, Jess.
Just
Continue.
Charlie is just like, what? This is all my fault, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. For music purposes, I am listening currently to "We Are the Attack," which is Yuta and Rika.
Well, the chat and myself are listening to, if I can find it,
Oh yeah, it was just because Charlie and Suriel, "We Are the Attack."
Dead Kings, hauntingly majestic dark fantasy music.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
so
streaming I
it's-
can only do so much.
I love the Mr. Gregory gif. It's perfect.
Yeah.
God, I love that
Uh,
show. Anyway,
Suriel's just currently like hands in her face, just sitting there. Like
and
Charlie can tell she's doing like breathing exercises.
yeah, and Suriel can feel the face behind her face smile.
Yeah.
That big predator smile.
Cereal gets every once in a while.
Yeah.
She had to get it
That's
somewhere.
the face behind her face making that face.
Yeah. There's too many faces. There's like 4 layers to this girl now.
Well, in my case, the face is metaphorical, but
True, Liam.
yeah, Dracaria executed what is known as a Xanatos Gambit, which is you engineer a situation in which you win no matter which outcome occurs.
So if I didn't put the obsidian shard in, she wins. If I did, she wins. If I didn't,
Well,
she
you
still wins.
rejecting it just activated Plan B, which was Suriel.
Cereal, yeah.
If Suriel had rejected it, Plan C would have happened, and so on until he wins.
I mean, the obvious solution to this problem is to kill Suriel.
Yes, please, try.
Yeah, does anybody say that?
Well,
Well,
they are.
No,
Yeah,
we're in
yeah.
the
That's right.
We're
conversation about having
eating-
skewers.
We're eating so
Well-
many skewers.
Well,
Copious amounts of meat and
I'm imagining like
rice.
this is later tonight when the party is back together.
Oh. I thought
Yeah,
Charlie was still talking to the.
Yeah, we're gonna use like Suriel's perspective to do a scene transition. So like he's talking,
Staring up into space.
and then the sound of him slowly gets tuned out and out. Like it just gets fuzzier and fuzzier until it's just. And then it starts to get tuned back in, and it's D'Artagnan saying, "Ask for the salt." Like, hey, can you pass me the salt, please?
Hey,
I do think more things should be on sticks. I'm gonna try
Right.
waffles on sticks.
now what you do is you put the waffles over something, and then put it on a stick, like some sausage.
Yeah,
Oh
Suriel.
my god, you're a genius.
There is a truly heroic stack of plates on the table. And
That's
on the tray in
surprising.
front of you is a plate of roasted beef skewers and vegetables over rice and a glass of water.
There's like 10 plates between me and or D'Artagnan and Devlin.
Yeah, it's clear they have been here the whole time.
Dads need to eat.
Yeah.
The boat was fun, but they didn't have as much food as we'd hoped.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. For boat travel, you are responsible for your own meals. That's why it's so cheap to travel that way.
Hey Devlin, we're
Probably
supposed to
wanna
be
cook up
doing
stuff.
something. As he
Well, you're
Explain what you mean.
Your task was commerce, and technically, purchasing food at the commissary is commerce.
and he like chomps on some skewer and he goes, I don't know, we were supposed to do something.
Yeah, conduct trade, which you're doing.
So he's got like this weird thing because of his mixed blood where like his jaw he's got like an orky jaw, but the rest of his skull is more elven like.
Oh, so he's got a really bad underbite.
So he's got kind of a terrible looking underbite, so he's like he can't like close his mouth all the way when he eats. So he's just going like when he eats.
But
Mouth breather, isn't he?
Charlie now we're kind of zoned in. Charlie and Cereal are at the table now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So Charlie's just gonna lean her hand on her like cheek and kind of like lean like on her hand and be like, "Why do I find that so attractive? I shouldn't.
What the-
It's open mouth. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Since both of you have zoned back in, neither of the other two have any idea what you have just been told.
Yeah. No.
is it the underbite that does it, or just aggressive eating, I say, as I put a whole skewer in my mouth at once?
Okay, but just
Maybe
come
it's
out
the-
clean, like no meat on the stick.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the, zealous eating. I don't know. Like the face, it's so, and she's just gonna kind of like gesture with her hands. Angular.
As
He's-
he's an elf.
D'Artagnan's just like looking at Charlie and then looks at the meat skewer that he has, takes another bite.
Charlie, it's because you like elves.
Oh, that makes sense.
Throwing her right under the bus.
What's there to hide?
You
Is
like
he
Just
also-
saw
elves?
her.
Is he also
But-
going to be asking, "What are you doing, step wizard?"
No.
No, like
Can
I'm
read
more
through
into
the
that like
computer.
I'm more into that like twink kind of elf. So
Right, but like you specifically like Ivarans. You like half elves,
yeah.
and that is his situation.
That is
Yes.
D'Artagnan. D'Artagnan
Yeah.
is an orcish Arvarian.
Yeah,
I
So he-
just
it's Charlie's type.
Yeah.
you're cute. You're
I'm
just
sorry.
and then I'm just
you're
gonna wave my
Charlie's
hand
type.
and be like, "Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What?"
I'm sorry, you're Charlie's type. The last one she killed.
Oh, good luck with that. Just eats all of his skewer.
Where's my skewers?
Get your own.
There is one plate in front of you when you regain control of your character. From there on, you're responsible for it.
Oh, cool. At least one free one. He's got that ineffable twink aura.
Yeah.
Except he's not a twink at all. He's quite muscular.
That's why.
Right. That's why
she's like,
that's why it's the aura.
Yeah, he has
You got
twink aura.
It's the elf bit that's shining through, but it's like, oh, but you got muscles. Ugh.
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
I'm
he's
not
got
gonna
like.
picture you as Max from Happy Endings.
I
I have no
love
reference to this. I
Adam
need to look
Pally
this-
so much.
Yeah.
It's on Plex. Just watch Happy Endings
Okay.
and know that I am Max, but somehow accidentally came out of the factory not super gay, and
Alright.
it perplexes me every day.
Only a little.
Is it a show?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
Anyways.
a Friends style sitcom.
it's
that
a
came out.
3-season 6 friends sitcom.
wrapping back into the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
D'Artagnan.
Yeah, Surreal Charlie.
D'Artagnan will like take the finished skewer steak and like kind of tap it on the table, and he goes, "So, how are we gonna catch an alicorn alive?"
How are we gonna get a devil out of cereal?
Yeah. There's
I mean, I don't know. I'm more worried about this alicorn. I don't know. If we get this alicorn, the Countess could probably figure out a way to get whatever's going on with you. You get a free wish. You can wish for anything.
Is that true?
He like takes out the bounty for the alicorn.
And it says that if you can deliver the creature alive, you will receive a boon of your choosing. There's not like a wish in the magic ritual sense, but
Do we get a wish each, or just one of us gets a wish?
the bounty is a boon of your choosing.
a singular boo.
So we only
But-
get one wish.
A boon can take many forms. It can be a get out of jail free card, a beneficial like marriage, a contract of some kind, like
Maybe not pissing off a different entity. That webs and
It depends on how much power she has.
Well,
She's an
What if we all-
archcountess. She's very powerful.
what if
Yeah.
we all went and said what we'd most want to do with this boon? That way we can see if there's a way we can like synthesize them and maximize the value.
cool. You want to go first?
Yeah, I'd love an excellent retirement plan.
Lame.
Enough wealth to be able to retire, I think, is what he's thinking.
He's not saying it, but he's definitely thinking more about the sigil on his hand and how the retirement plan that's offered is pretty finite.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so being able to retire from the agency is not easy, but yeah, a favor from an archcountess, maybe.
I don't know. All you have to do is be John Wick. It's that easy.
And kill everyone.
Then I have to start looking at new school districts, and even then I gotta look over my shoulder forever.
Unless you kill everyone.
So
Lame.
you want out of the sigil. Got it.
I'm just looking to constantly expand the benefits package.
Feel like an
He's
up and
looking-
comer.
He's looking for free charge medical now.
What about you, Charlie? You've solved one of your desires. What are you looking for now?
Well, by manifesting one dream, I have inevitably fucked up another. So I'd love it if I could not piss off 2 patrons. Period. Because I think I pissed off the one that wanted me. And not the one that took me. That makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Alright. So
I don't know if the benefactor would be able to help with that.
the Gossamer wanted me. But
Who?
Etrakaria took me.
Who?
This other TLDR Baba
A
Yaga.
night hag.
Yeah. The night
Who?
hag. A night hag. Night hag.
Ah,
They
Yeah,
talk like this
D'Artagnan-
all the time, D'Artagnan.
Is
Okay.
D'Artagnan trained in occultism at all?
I want to say no. Let me check. Yeah, D'Artagnan, not very bright. Not a bright individual.
Hags is just high-level witches, yeah?
Hags are just crotchety old women that throw curses on people, right?
That's right.
I have a whopping +0 in occultism.
Old women are easy to fight. Simply wrestle.
I don't know. I met some old women there.
Well, the high-level witch part would imply they have magic.
Charlie's gonna go and she's gonna steeple her fingers and be like, very powerful old lady wanted me to work for her first. Serial's mommy took
Grandmother?
me stole me essentially.
I'm sorry, mommy.
So
I
I
didn't know this was like a nepotism situation when I was assigned here.
she is an apple baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love
Has
it.
been from the beginning.
I never
Yeah.
realized I knew she was like a nepo baby from the dad, but also the fucking mom. God
Yep.
damn it.
Yeah,
Yep.
from both sides.
I'm sorry. I'm very slow to the up. I mean, we've been playing for what, 4 years now? I mean,
3. But yeah, no, like that is a thread I have been laying out, waiting for you to get to that fucking pillar since we started this campaign.
God damn.
And it's now
No.
paying out for you to realize, like, oh,
It took 100 and some change episodes for
Episodes,
just to
yeah.
realize that cereal's a Nepo baby.
Yeah.
Got it. Fuck. Anyway, back in game. So
Double
Steeple
nepotism.
Fingers. Charlie's just gonna go. Old crotchety lady wanted me first. Cereal's mom stole me instead. Old crotchety woman contacted me, laid out the info for me to get out of mommy contract, but Charlie didn't listen to any of them and said fuck y'all, 2 middle fingers up in the air, and broke the sword. So now I am I'm an independent woman that don't need no witch or hag.
However,
That's-
both of them are probably very mad at you.
And I
Yeah,
say,
yeah, they're both
here, and eat another skewer instead of raising my glass to Charlie.
So I want to not piss off the one that wanted me first. Basically, I don't want anybody pissed off at me. How about that?
Like, D'Artagnan is just looking at you like the most confused. Like, his orcish brow is so confused right now. And he's just
Charlie's
like, congratulations.
Charlie's doing the Pepe Silva, like in front of like the whiteboard kind of shit,
Yeah.
and like that's when it kind of pans to like her, like, you know, with hand gestures, and then you see D'Artagnan like sitting there with a pad of paper and a pencil,
Charlie.
like
Charlie has taken all 4 of your placemats and is using them like a child with crayons at the macaroni grill.
D'Artagnan Unga Bunga.
Yeah, he's
Into
just
the
like
pie.
SpongeBob caveman, like.
D'Artagnan's like, I don't need a menu. I just know I give the guy coin, he give me beef skewer.
He give me
Yeah.
skewer. I see skewer. I give him coin. He give me lots of
D'Artagnan's not
skewer.
even aware there are 2 other offerings.
No, he
when
likes his
Charlie
skewers.
sees
Right, yeah, he
when
doesn't
sees
care.
when Charlie sees D'Artagnan like furrow his eyebrow and be like, he looks so cute like that, and then she'll just kind of like
Would you?
stop talking, just be like, anyway.
The 2
What
other
about you,
options are
D'Artagnan?
beef stew and beef pot pie, if you're curious.
All
So
right.
Surya would have gotten the beef stew.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It doesn't come on the
he's like-
stick.
He like
I've
looks.
tried.
D'Artagnan
Or
like
in a pie.
D'Artagnan like looks at Charlie and just goes like, "Look, we're at like a professional level of relationship. I don't even know you."
Yeah, that's fine. I can look. I can look at the menu. I don't have to order from it. You know what I mean?
What I'm
Surya's
saying is,
hand-
don't talk to me like that. It's
Surya's hand
weird.
is just gonna reach over and turn Charlie's head so she's staring at Suriel instead.
Oh, okay.
Your info dumping,
Yeah,
honey.
Sweetie, you're creeping
Are-
him out.
All right, D'Artagnan. I'm not interested in you anymore.
Thanks.
He's so cute.
So what would you do with a wish, D'Artagnan?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you asked. And he like reaches into his back pocket and takes
Oh,
out
he's got a song prepared.
and takes out a catalog that's conveniently still on the on a page. And James, did you think I brought this up? I messaged you the other
You
day.
did, and I did do it, but I'm going to do something. I am just going to go to specific magic items and see if there's a cool high-end crossbow there.
Anyways,
a very
it's-
specific crossbow.
Yes. It is.
Yeah, in the meantime, like the cover, it's the +3 greater or +3 major striking. And it's like, now, new and improved Bloodbane runes.
Tell you what. Whatever boon gets granted, we'll make sure you also get your crossbow.
And it tells time.
Sweet. The most important part, it tells time.
Right.
Just like
It's a bit
Hopefully
from
he won't
start.
use the boon or the crossbow now, because I promised him the crossbow in another method.
What is this, a Red Rider a BB gun reference?
No,
I
it's
just
like
want it to be a Supreme Underpants reference.
I was gonna say it's more like a Bud K catalog reference.
Yeah, it's just like the coolest fucking crossbow that's on the market right now.
So like a really specific item that you'd find in an infomercial and buy for your dad.
Or more, it's more like hey, what would be like,
the
Wow,
kill
there
maker,
is-
750.
There's exactly one specific magic item in the crossbows,
oh yeah,
and it's bullshit.
oh,
Yeah, it should be good. There should be good stuff in crossbows.
But no.
Are
But
you
no.
tired of running out of arrows before the whole village is dead? The
Oh,
new
right.
Killiminator.
Actually, there you go. It's a +3 major striking crossbow that magically generates a bolt on its own.
and tells time.
It tells time and has a built-in wayfinder
Hell yeah.
and a bayonet
The
and a
time
compass.
the time thing is a bit from Spy Kids 2 that stuck
Yes,
with
it
me all
is.
of my life. Where like there's like a super cool spy gadget and like the first one's like it doesn't tell time. But then the second one was like and it tells time and
tells time.
holographic digital
love
alarm
that.
clock like phases by. I was
Yeah.
like that is
Yeah.
the best bit in this whole movie.
Right. It's
Oh.
I
a
love
dad.
it.
Yeah, but I mean, like it's
And
the like
it tells
like
time.
it's the survival knife, and there's a wire like coiled up fishing wire in the handle, and the compass on the hilt,
So
and there's a flint, and
It's
like
a repeating arbalist. They make that now.
yeah.
It's the father multi-tool.
It's worth like 100,000 gold.
Oh god.
Don't stop shooting until the entire herd is dead.
It's one of those
30
things.
to, it's 30 to 50 blood bores.
Yeah.
It's one of those things in like high end like Pathfinder or Dungeons and Dragons where it's like, hey, you could use this money to fund a whole kingdom or this crossbow.
Or this crossbow, and we're like the crossbow.
The crossbow, please.
Peace.
I assume you
What do you
have
think
the
we are?
Cheliax version of Soldier of Fortune. Like, that's where you see the ad for it.
Yeah, there's like a specific shop in West Crown that has like the highest end like weaponry.
Oh yeah, no, there is an Asmodeus themed weapons publication called Blood and Bone.
Hell yeah. It's the top of the line in blood and bone weaponry.
I think I remember seeing that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
Cool.
It's
Cereal.
worth as much as a whole kingdom, as they say.
Ito. Cereal. Wish. What would you want?
I imagine when Charlie looks back over to Suriel, it's like when you look at Slenderman in the games, where it's just like static and pure fear.
Oh, I was saying, like, look over at Suriel struggling to eat with one arm, like, are you serious?
Yeah. Suriel, what would you wish
What do
for?
you
Like-
mean?
What do you-
Like, are you fucking serious right now?
Serious right now?
Like, I'm waiting for you to cut my meat for me.
Charlie, damn it,
Someone
cut
else-
my meat.
Hey, meat. No, she's figured out she
Okay.
can still use her tail.
I'm sorry. I got it.
Not for
Okay,
the
I'll-
stew, you can't.
Oh yeah, she's eating stew. She doesn't need to cut it.
There's a big piece of beef that you can't cut with a spoon unless you have another hand to hold the bowl with.
That's where she gets upset and takes a knife and stabs the big chunk of meat and just like.
Eats it off. Yeah, the knife.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that like.
And that's when Charlie looks over like, what would you wish for? She's holding the knife with one hand, awkwardly, like, trying to chew meat off of it.
Yeah. And that's when it's like the weird, like, I will kill you if you talk to me static.
Okay, my bad. Moving on. What about Zara?
Who?
Zara, she helped us out with Pete
right, her, yeah.
Yeah. What
You said that they said that she was jumped across the river, right? Like down the river, close to Louisiana?
That's where she was coming from.
From Louisiana?
Yes.
Yes.
It's always Louisiana.
Excuse you, Louisiana.
Oh yeah, sorry, Louisiana.
Well, we know that there's some dangerous things along that road. We could patrol down there. And by patrol down, I mean take a look-see. Or we could see if she wakes up tomorrow. That would be helpful.
I mean, I don't know if it would make much of a difference to look at the map and know where exactly Remesiana is, but you know, that's where the party screen is.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it, and I know that there's a star not far from the road that goes along there, so our interests do lie that direction anyway. Somewhat.
Oh, damn.
We have to go back. We have to go back to Longacre to get Devlin his funny armor.
I mean, that's kind of near Remesiana.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Was
We could go
Remesiana
along the road and see if we found anything about a wizard.
Was Remesiana the place where our hobgoblin friend was going? Or was that Decarium?
That is where he was going.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Oh no! Zagar!
Yeah, Zagar, thank you.
I imagine Surreal and Charlie are just like, oh, right. Oh, yeah. Zagar and Zara. Just, that's me recognizing a mild pattern, intentional or not.
Patterns.
They both start with Z.
Is this an oh no of
oh my
I
goodness.
forgot somebody, or an oh no of they'll be mad when we see them?
You know who
that
else's name starts with Z? Zane.
That oh no was out of character.
Yeah, disaster befell him after he encountered the party as well.
It's true. Oh my god.
Well,
Well,
yeah, it's...
we don't know Zagar's fate yet, so he could still be alive.
Yeah,
right.
But a wizard might have done something to him.
My God,
Right,
you're
but
right. You need to
like the
save
party
Zagar.
has to wonder, like, am I the Z Crusher?
Am I the Z Crusher?
E-Crusher! Just like Todoroki.
Yes.
So, question for James.
Yes.
Would I know... I don't know if this is two separate or two kind of coinciding questions. My question is, in Zane's spellbook,
Uh-huh.
is there any, like, I don't know, like, pamphlet of wizards that, you know, like a phone book of wizards? You know what I mean? Like, where it's like a directory.
Would not be in his book of spell.
I'm just curious if it's like spell book, but then in the back there's like a directory if I need to get a hold of any wizards.
There is an ad.
What's the ad say?
I need to get my spreadsheet open. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Today, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, so it is an advertisement for courses for graduate courses in the School of the Boundary, which is the magic school that deals with both, like it's old conjuration of like the summoning and moving of creatures between different places.
Hmm.
And so it would be the people to ask about this. And it is an ad for Archmagister Tavarius King.
Good name.
I'll like flick through Zane's spellbook and be like, maybe we can ask this guy? Would I know?
Society?
Actually, there is something to roll society on there.
Oh. Go ahead, Jess. Sorry.
Also, just out of like curiosity, what school of wizard was Zane?
Zane was the School of Battle Magic.
Okay.
That is
Cool.
a 28 in society.
You know that the Arcanarium is the school in Absalom. And it is the number 2 wizard school in all of the world, after the Magambaya. So, like, if the Magambaya, I don't know if it's 1 and 2, but in terms of, like, cultural cachet, Magambaya is Harvard, Arcanarium is Stanford.
Okay.
It's like, if he is a professor there, he's the real fucking deal. But it'd also be probably really hard to get a hold of unless you were expending significant effort to do so. But seeking just wizards of the School of the Boundary,
It's very possible.
yeah.
I think maybe we know one, but I'm not a magic guy. I think his name is Marcus.
I didn't think he was a wizard.
I think at one point he was probably a wizard.
I thought he was a sorcerer.
He is a wizard.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think he would leave his domain for. I mean, what would he leave it for? He has so much.
Well,
to catch
he
up on
said
for
he'd
now
kill
to
us if we
come.
came back and didn't resolve your little situation.
But also, there was nowhere near where he was.
No, but he might
They-
know some others in the area.
But why would he send them to kill Zara or attack them?
I'm not saying he's responsible. He might know of other wizards.
Yeah, now, if you're trying to think of, do you know any other wizards of the School of the Boundary? I can say, yes. Now, are you aware of who it is? I don't know.
Are they still
Let me
alive?
go through my list of. Right? Are
Well,
they
let's
still
start
alive?
this way. How many wizards do you know?
Can I
Personally,
ask what
one.
school was Fex?
That's, yeah, you know Fex is a wizard. Do you remember what school he is?
No, I don't.
Do I recall?
The fact that I don't leads me to believe maybe mentalism.
I should say, does Charlie recall?
Well, Charlie, you, roll me another Arcana.
Okay. Let's see. Arcana. It's a natural 19 plus 14 is for
33.
33.
That is another critical success.
And let's go. You're only doing rolls of the day. So
Bam, bam. You know that if he has... Because remember, Rosalago isn't just a devil that works for him. Rosalago is his familiar.
Oh.
Oh, really?
And
Yeah, we learned that. Well, this was when we first started playing, actually. So I don't blame you guys for.
Yeah. It's been a while
I
since
fucking
it came up.
forgot.
Rosalago is his familiar. And if you've looked at the rules
it's-
for it, having a Zebub as his familiar means it's either some specialization or he's just that high.
Powerful.
But the specialization that would do it is boundary. Like they deal with that's their specialty. So I mean, you don't know for sure that's what he is, but if you had to guess, you'd say, yeah, probably.
When's the last time you talked to him, Charlie?
To Archbaron? Or to...
Rosalago, either of them.
Oh, it's been a hot second.
The last time we technically spoke to them was when we sent the note talking about the green dragon that might be coming their way.
When we were at his house in Sonara, was there anything while we were there that could have been used for like a seeing pool or something? So like, oh, if we were to actually try and talk to him and see where he's at,
Well,
theoretically,
you know
you
he
could
doesn't
there.
need that.
Yeah.
The way that he spies on people is Rosalago teleports to where they are and just physically spies on them.
Yeah, no,
That's
this is
and
more. I would like to.
He does it
see
that
where
way.
Fex is.
Right. He does it that way because like that would register on spells like detect scrying.
No, that's fair. It's just more. Do we know where Fex is? He shouldn't be anywhere near the forest. That's why he sent us.
Yeah, you have no idea where he is. As far as you know, he's at his house.
Charlie, you're my magical brain trust here. Is there any way you could figure it out? Maybe catch him in a lie?
So you want me to contact Rosalago and ask some questions to see if he's lying? Is that what I'm
Hey,
hearing?
put us in touch with Fex. See if you can talk to Fex directly. I don't know. The point is, Fex shouldn't be along that road. He should probably be in some other room, and he'll be annoyed. But like, when are he ever not annoyed dealing with us?
Well, you also got to remember, traveling along the road isn't super necessary for him. Rosalago can teleport. So, even if he was there, he could easily have made it home in time to be there when you call him.
Yeah, I'm more
Because he can
concerned that maybe he's
teleport.
somewhere else doing a little preparation.
Alright, but even if he was, he could be back home literally in a second.
The question is, how would we get Rosalago to slip up on that?
I don't know.
Yeah. And the other question is, why would Rosalago do it himself? Not Rosalago. Why would Archbaron Fex do it himself? He can just hire someone.
Oh, you mean like us?
We probably aren't the only team on his docket. We're one of the few teams doing this job.
We're the only team with this, and I'm gonna hold up the amulet part of the ritual.
No. As far as James,
Yeah, he was very explicit that amulet is one of a kind and irreplaceable.
I'm not talking about this mission. I'm talking about just under him doing any work at all.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
my
talking
paranoia
about.
senses are concerned that attack was related to him clearing the area of Hell Knights for
The
something
only
else.
thing that you know for sure is that the other time that you've seen him in person, Simri was lurking around his office like a cat.
She usually does, but yes.
So
She was searching for something.
her still being in his employ. No, I mean when you went back to see him after Cantaria, she was there.
Remember.
When I was there.
Yeah. Yeah, she was just there, lounging on a bookcase like a cat.
Okay. Yeah, I just
So-
don't have any clear memory of
So
it.
yeah, so her still
lot
being in his, at a minimum, her still being in his employ is likely, but whether she's working for him in some other capacity than what you guys are doing as adventurers remains to be seen. But yeah, it's almost definite that she works for him in some way.
Yeah. Like, all I'm saying, Devlin, is that it's not likely he did it himself if it was him, and even if it was him,
Yeah, and also I said
there's
Boundary Wizard was somebody to ask about the details of, like,
this attack. Not that it was the attacker.
No, that's fair. We could totally ask him. Just, Charlie, when you're on the phone, keep your wits about you. See if
It's not
there's
really
anything fishy.
well, I think where I got off and what I'm trying to like correct the record is that was in regard to when I said a Boundary Wizard, I meant about Suriel's condition.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, for this, I mean,
Yeah, we were talking about Zara.
no, Charlie. Oh yeah, for Zara, Charlie, you know what did this. That is battle magic. That is fireball and lightning bolt and disintegrate.
Mm-hmm.
She got hit with just pure offense spells. Someone blasted her.
I want to do one of two things. I want to go see if Zara, I want to just go see Zara. Maybe she wakes up, and then if she's not awake, I want to go find her daughter.
You gonna find Drosha?
Tonight or the next day?
Correct. How late is it right now currently?
Everyone zones back in and having the meal together is dinner time-ish.
Okay. I would talk to her tonight if it's dinner time.
Okay.
So, if I can find her, if she's not available, and I'm sorry, I forgot Zara's daughter's name.
Drosha.
Drosha?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. If Drosha is not available, I would just wait till the next day, but I just want to talk to her, ask some questions. Do we know why? Okay, I'm sorry. I got so much going
Go
on
ahead.
in my head.
Go ahead. One step at a time.
Does Charlie know? So
Does Charlie know what?
she was going to ask, does she know of anything special in
Amnesia.
Remesiana.
Remesiana.
Is there anything significant related to
roll me-
Remesiana?
An intelligence check.
Okay.
We're told specifically to avoid it.
So it's +4. I want to use a hero point
Yes.
because that's a natural 9.
I
And-
remember.
That's a 15.
Do you remember Dr. Rohalendi?
Oh.
Yeah, the doctor from book 1.
Yeah.
We stole
Okay.
that.
Doctor who?
You don't
Yeah,
know.
in book 1 in Longacre, there was an NPC named Dr. Rohalendi who was exchanging letters with her sister, who was married to the Duke of Remesiana.
And they fell on hard times.
Yeah. And this doctor was part of the rebel cell in Longacre.
Oh, that's right. And Anvil Sunder just killed her in cold blood.
Yes, he did.
Oh.
Yeah, he committed some light
that-
war crimes. It's fine.
Yeah, but that link was never followed up on.
go with it for at that point.
Has there been any other word from Hermesiana other than this attack on the roadway?
We know.
Good question.
Yeah, no, it's not like, she didn't get attacked in Remesian. It was in the Whisperwood. That's just the last place they knew she was.
Yes, just along that
so the
pathway. Has there been any
Yeah.
news from that direction otherwise?
Again, as far as we
No.
don't know.
Yeah, no. The reason for her trip was that she had discovered some piece of information that she thought was vital, and was coming to deliver it to you personally.
Oh.
Okay.
And yeah, that's what her brother was saying, is that she wouldn't say what it was, just that it was critical,
Didn't you
and then never made it.
tell me about something that you did beforehand that might have involved like a sudden explosion of the reclamation in an area?
I'm sorry, I blanked out. Can you repeat that?
Former Empire territory, Cheliax territory, suddenly reclamation everywhere when there didn't used to be. Didn't that happen to you guys at one point?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Who am I thinking of?
You
it
talked
probably
about
happened
Sonara?
in a town. Yeah, like maybe.
No, not Sonara. I've completely different situation.
Yeah, and-
Don't worry about it. I'm thinking of something else, and it isn't related to our present circumstance at all.
Are you lying to D'Artagnan?
I would never lie for the comfort of the party.
Yeah,
Fucking in character.
yeah, and you never lie to your co-dad. It's a
Wait,
sacred
co-dad
trust.
lies to you. Oh wait, yeah. No, you're right. Sorry.
Especially when your
Yeah, can
co-dad has a 17 perception.
Yeah. Was that in character, Liam? I just
Well,
want to make sure.
They both have
Oh, yeah,
good
absolutely.
perception. Because fighters also have the good perception
Oh, that's
progression.
right.
Then yeah, I would insight that. Suriel's had a long day.
Yeah, sense motive, that shit.
Sense motive. Fuck.
Go for it. You have to beat a 23.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
All right, so I'm clearly
Let's
lying.
go.
Just obvious lies.
For a 37.
If you need to know,
33.
Devlin is clearly thinking that maybe there's a chance that Remesiana has been taken by the Reclamation. Or at least the Reclamation has a large presence in the surrounding woodland.
Okay, so now I understand, I think, what you were getting to before, is that, yeah, Canteria initially fell, not by siege like Sonara, but because the people opened the gates and let the Reclamation in.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Canteria that I was thinking of. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That was last book. Yeah.
He broke it down enough that the people were like, yeah, fuck this shit, and then they opened up.
It was
like,
better when Chilex was in control.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, at least there the mansion wasn't burning, and
The prison wasn't burning.
everything wasn't burning all the time.
There wasn't
And-
there
We
wasn't a
weren't there.
giant bloody ballroom blitz in the market.
And soft, sad boys aren't viciously assaulted by prison
Assaulted by-
wardens.
So
Receive-
I think that
the best-
answers.
And
Okay.
soldiers aren't being turned into ghouls.
well,
Yeah.
almost turned into ghouls. They say.
Soft, sad boys aren't receiving vicious ass kickings that they in no
Yeah.
way asked for.
Who is this soft, sad boy you're talking about?
Gallus.
Or Gallus
Oh.
too. Yeah.
Remember when he faked getting beaten up
That's
by
true.
Jalila?
It's
That's what I'm
true.
saying is, yeah, the story is that he was just savagely beaten by Jalila was the story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Like,
Yeah.
I didn't forget about that.
Yeah, just a savage ass kick.
There were yeah, anyways.
Jess, what were you going to say?
I was gonna say, I think that answers a lot of my questions about like what's kind of going around in Remnesia. You know where I'm talking about.
Remesiana.
Yeah.
Remesiana. So it kind of answers that
Louisiana.
question. Louisiana.
Yeah. As far as you guys are concerned, the answer is if that's our next mission, that's our next mission. But right now, we have a right now problem to solve.
And we need to look at that portal still.
I
The
do
hell
want
no.
to talk to Zara. Well, I want to see if Zara's up. I guess
Yeah, we
I
gotta
want
go
to hear.
see if
Yeah, and I want to talk to her daughter if she's not up.
we can. Oh no, Devil's gonna see Zara at literally her words.
Yeah, this is supposed to be
No, I'm not gonna
better
bother
Devlin.
Zara. She's on medical leave.
Yeah, Zara has not regained consciousness yet.
Wait, do Hell Knights get medical leave?
If they are unconscious, yeah.
You best
I
believe.
I just like the idea of them going like, that's no excuse, and whips them while they're unconscious.
Well, they also understand that, like, okay, if my leg is broken and I can't stand, no amount of discipline is going to fix that.
Yeah.
So
There's a
they,
limit.
yeah.
It's not
They
what my
tried a
boy
lot
Regil
of
would
discipline
say.
before they agreed on that one.
Well, Regil would say, "Oh, well, then we'll put you down."
Exactly.
Well,
Regil, no what's
if
up.
it's combat, Regil,
Yeah.
Regil would say if it's combat. If it's here, like just at the fort, you'd probably be like, "Okay, fine."
Would I know she's unconscious? I understand,
Yeah.
but would I know is she's still like a so just above game? Is she still down in HP, or is she like
Oh.
healed, quote unquote?
Oh,
but unconscious?
Zara. Yeah, no, Zara is like mechanically speaking, like drained 3, wounded 4. Like just conditions on conditions on conditions.
She
Her max
can
hit points
probably-
reduced to 1. She's at 1.
Can I
Yeah.
use my healer's gloves just to give her a little oomph?
Well, what I was trying to emphasize is that like she is at whatever her maximum hit points are. The
Okay.
problem is that
But
her
she's got
maximum
the-
hit points are
She's got all of those conditions.
it's
Okay.
not hit point damage is her problem.
This is
Got
a long-term healing process.
She looks like
Yeah,
she's
something
missing a good chunk of her whole body.
Yeah,
Yes.
like Toji from.
I was wondering
JJK.
because I was wondering if there was something I could do to help speed up the process, but knowing that it's multiple days, yada yada.
That's
like,
just
even-
red.
Well, that's why I
Like,
was saying
there's no-
like the spell regenerate, which is a rank 7 spell,
Yeah,
would
got that.
fix it. Otherwise, stuff that like spells that remove conditions, like the higher end stuff. But
Do you have any magic that can take control of her body? Because you could take over her body, and then they could connect this prosthetic while she's unconscious.
All I really have would be like this greater skittering mask. That's about
Yeah.
it.
Do anything.
All right.
Yeah. So then, knowing all of that, I want to go find a Drosha.
if you ask for her, you are told that she and another group of armigers had been sent out on a patrol to check on another team that had failed to report in.
Oh, fuck.
Where was that team failing to report from?
Let me see. Let me get to my map. Their last reported location was here.
Let me get to
Was
the map quick.
There? Okay.
Yeah, the blue hat. Yeah, the blue X
Okay,
is their
so
last
near
reported
Sonara.
location.
Okay. Okay, so how many days out is she?
They left the fort here 4 days ago.
Okay, so
And
two.
yeah, they are not overdue to report for 2 more days.
Okay.
I mean, they're really in the thick of the Whisperwood. I mean, like as in like they're in the thick of that section of
Right, but like so when a group of trainees are sent on a patrol, we're talking about like 8 armigers and then 2 knights is a patrol that will go out.
hmm.
So like, they're
I
not
just meant like the
Yeah.
like the
group of people where they are in the Whisperwood is getting.
Oh yeah, they are in the Whispered. I'm saying it's a larger group, so they are less at risk for like the sudden ambush of predators than you guys are, being 4.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like, yeah, just the larger your
Leans
group
towards
is,
defense.
the less likely a predator thinks it can take you.
Yeah.
So it scares off. So yeah, the safety in numbers thing is very much in effect, especially when they're all head to toe in full plate.
Yeah. Not much can get through that except for what we learn.
Yeah.
The only
Yeah, well,
thing
let's-
I can. Okay. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm saying bullets can get
Um,
through a lot of stuff.
The only thing I can think of that it's either we kind of wait a couple days or for either Zara to wake up or Drosha to show up, or when I prepare my spells tomorrow I can send dream message. I can use one of my 3rd level slots to send a message to
You don't have
Drosha.
it prepared, do you?
If
I
you're
don't have it
doing a
prepared today.
dream message, you could just send a message to Zara.
Oh, true. Will that work?
So
She is a valid target.
let me read. I don't think they can reply back. Is the thing. It's not like that.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
what do you even want to talk to her about?
Yeah, what do you want to talk to Drosha about is the thing.
Yeah, the message is
Because-
one way.
Because if
So-
you're gonna ask her what Zara said, Zara didn't say anything except for what we already know.
Well, maybe I
Yeah.
want to basically I want to see maybe what was happening beforehand. If there's any specific triggers
Beforehand, where? Here at the camp?
before
or
Zara
where?
left for
Okay.
Reminisce Ciara. So I guess I'm looking for any triggering things, forces, anything that would be like a clue is what I'm looking
Yeah, so
for.
what was the war outlet looking like before Zara left? Outlet
So-
isn't the word I'm looking for, but
Look,
yes, thank you. What was the outlook of the war? Jeez.
the armies are massing on the plains north of the operational area that you guys are in. So like out north and east of you guys, like so towards Maceris and Tag and Hold.
Mhm.
Up on that way are the plains of Antivum, which are like more broad, big open areas for full armies to maneuver at each other. And that is where the bulk of the conflict is taking place. So like the stuff you're doing is the peripheral conflicts.
Yeah. So, but Jess is trying to figure out if that could have affected anything else here
Like here in the fort.
in the forest, or like if just if there's like a spanning effect of that coming here that could have possibly affected the Hell Knights down in Remeziana, which is why she wants to talk to Drosha, because she would probably see a lot more of her mom.
I mean, the only thing I could think to mention on that, in that operational purview, is that you have this incredibly powerful resource in the Inferno Gate.
Mhm.
And clearly both sides of this military conflict, like these are two warring armies trying to seize this thing. You don't know what anybody really wants to do with it at this point. but you know that everybody wants it. It's the gate. Like, everyone is trying to get the gate because it's too big a piece to leave on the board.
And that was my thought, because it's right there.
Yeah, like, if the wrong person gets to the gate first and seizes control of it, they could swing the conflict overnight. Like, the war could be swung overnight if the wrong person gets control of the gate. And as far as you know, you're the only ones who actually know where it is.
Maybe Lairstaff, but
You know, besides who you got the information from. Like, Lairsoff, I met, like, of the people who are looking for it,
yeah.
you're the only one, as far as you know, that knows where it is. Now, you also haven't seen this Hell Knight this Knight Commander that you're supposed to be looking for yet. So, no way of knowing that she hasn't found the gate. But, yeah, as far as you know, you're the only one that knows for sure where it is. But at least 2 other factions are looking for it. For some reason.
Just to answer your question, they sent out a search party to find us when Zara came back with this information. That's who was trying to look for us.
Yeah, when they found Zara, they sent a patrol to find you. But they sent that patrol on horse, and you guys traveled by boat.
Yeah.
Which is why you missed them. Yeah, if you had been on the road, you would have been... Yeah, if you had traveled the same route as them, you would have encountered them at some point.
Because Zara got here 3 days before us.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so
Then
the patrol is 3 days
I wouldn't
out
cast message then.
by road.
Okay.
And even then, it would still depend on if she's going to wake up at all.
Yeah. I almost forgot. I had to roll for rain today. Or I had to roll, not rain, I had to roll for weather today.
Roll for weather. There we go. Ugh, W's and R's together confuse me.
Ranger.
There we go.
Woe for
Oh,
weather.
that is sideways rain.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I have animated weather effects now.
Yay!
Wow, that's awesome.
Oh, it's
To summarize my feelings about these discoveries, feels like if you really want to investigate what happened to Zara, we have to head along the road to Remisiana. But I'm getting a little bit of sense of urgency of this whole area might be becoming a powder keg, and it might be better to prioritize the mission.
to the gate.
But
yeah.
the other thing is, I've heard that there's some sort of magical horse out there, and it might need kidnapping.
He has to get it.
Yeah. D'Artagnan has this bounty to kidnap an alicorn in exchange for the favor, which is you guys were discussing what to use that favor on.
Yes. Which feels like maybe something we should do before we head there, but also it feels like the more things happen in perhaps this area, we should still head there. But that's my feelings.
Well, what I know about the Alicorn is that it's with the Sword Knight. And the Sword Knight
Yes.
is looking for the gate.
So whether we go to the gate first or we try and find... Oh, what was her name? Starts with the K.
Kadarius?
Yes, Kadarius. We will
Again,
most
I'm
likely get
super
to the
sorry,
gate.
Charlie. I'm not like a magic guy. Is it possible to be a sword knight and a wizard?
Charlie knows what sword knights are.
Roll a religion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like
I can't. Alphabet,
Religion.
that's the word. There we go.
Religion.
Oh.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 30, yes.
A sword knight
Sword
and
Knight
Fuck
a
it, I'll roll.
wizard.
Sword Knight is the rank given to champions of Iomedae and War Priest inclined clerics. Unlikely a wizard joins those ranks, but
However,
possible
a wizard
technically.
with her.
I mean, it'd make my life super easy. Just bundle that all up into one easy solution.
No.
Is it just Iomedae, or is it all like sword
It
knights
is
are?
specifically for the reclamation.
Got it. Okay.
No, it's Iomedae.
Or, yeah. Because Sword Knight, not Talavia, sorry, hold on. I have to scroll. We first learned about them in book 1.
Okay. Wow, we're really diving into book 1.
Oh yeah, because we're back near where.
Oh,
it all
it's
started,
so long ago.
Yeah, we're paying
That's
off a
what
lot
I'm
of threads
saying.
from book 1.
That was like years ago.
Labia Alamar was a sword knight.
She was? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, 5th sword knight.
5th Sword Knight, yeah. So she was at the low end?
Yeah.
Or the high end? Low end, okay, yeah.
This
Yeah,
one's
yeah,
a
it's-
4th sword.
Yeah. One better, which is the same rank as Oppian Neverlindor.
Yeah.
He was a
This is
4th sword
sad.
knight.
4th? Yeah. Here we go. I found it.
Yeah, Viona Cadaris is the same rank, a 4th sword knight.
And it's 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Which one is she?
4th.
4th? Okay.
Joseph.
5th is the lowest, 1st is the highest, I'm assuming, correct?
6th
Yes.
is the
Yep.
lowest.
Okay.
6th, yeah.
There's also
Six
that
souls.
Legion Archon, also looking for the Inferno Gate. Not sure if they're together. They might be.
Most likely.
They are together allegiance-wise. You don't know whether they're together geographically.
I
Right.
hope so. I'll end this all right here.
Yeah.
At this point, Suriel's looking in her notes and she kind of blinks because this is me also realizing this was originally these notes. A few missives have been intercepted. A sword knight in the area. This was Oath Day the 24th before we started doing months in book 1. The same initials as LV were on the letter itself, and we still haven't figured out who that was. I think.
Correct.
So,
Yeah, Mommy forced Charlie to destroy the Angel Knight's face before you were able to identify them.
yep.
Uh-huh.
Charlie.
And concealing their identity seems to have been the main thrust of that. Hey, it is
Oh my
what it
God,
is.
There's so much in my head. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I know that too. It's just like, oh my God, there's so much information in my head. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, and like I said, these are threads that I've been waiting for so long, and I can finally, like, here it is. We're playing it, we're experiencing it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go
I think
listen
we
back
just-
to like
And
Need
all of
Now-
that shit.
figure out what do.
So, no matter what we do, if we go near the portal, we're most likely gonna find Sword Knight Kadarius. She probably has an alicorn. And we will also most likely find this
Definitely
wizard.
have an Alicorn. It's like her mount.
And we'll- It's her mount, okay. And that raises our ability to also probably run into this wizard that did whatever they did to Zara.
Wizards ain't nothing a good crossbow bolt can't fix.
You know, up until now, I'd never really thought
I
of
think
wizards
it's
as a
time.
problem, but that's good advice.
Charlie sweats again.
Yeah. Charlie's eye twitches.
Oh, thank God, we just got her those bracers.
They're very
Oh, not you,
squishy.
Charlie. You're one of the good ones.
You're one of the good ones.
Oh my god.
Damn right.
We're an evil campaign. I don't know what you expected.
True.
Don't you
I
forget it.
don't know what I expected. But yeah, Jess, I think Charlie now has some dots that are connecting.
She's
Like with-
"Should I?"
I can't talk.
Their whole conspiracy board.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Pepe Silva is like all it's coming together.
Yeah. What's the theory?
Gotta go listen back. Charlie's gonna look to the group and go, all we need is the Azada, and we need to find the Alicorn. Right?
It's the
Yeah.
sky.
Alicorn. We already killed the unicorns. We need the one that has the horn and the wings.
Are you sure it's an Azada?
Yeah,
I
No,
thought
we have an Archon heart. No, wait, no, it's the other A. It's Archon.
Correct, Azata.
Isn't
No, we
the
got the
Azada's?
Azada.
Yeah, we already got the Azada.
We got the
There's an
Azada.
Archon somewhere around here.
The Azada
Okay,
is
so-
where we got the Virtuoso heart from before we went to see Uncle Marcus.
Well, Azada's on the map, yeah, so we definitely did that one. And we
and if
murder
we
a
find
unicorn.
another Azata, like that's not a bad, we can always sell that, no biggie.
Yeah.
But at least
Always
then we know, like, so we're looking for an Archon heart, Alicorn, and the Infernal Gate.
Alright.
So
Do we have a battle strategy? Because I'll propose one.
Okay, what's that?
Alright, first we have to head due west. We know that there's some hellboars off to the west, and we can see if Suriel's still in fighting condition. Then, once we're all good to go, we can just head due south and see if we can find that Archon on the way to the gate.
Or we go down the river. Didn't you want to do something in Sonara?
Well, we were
No,
really-
there's armor in
Yeah.
Longacre, but I'm writing that off as something I will resolve after Perdition Reach.
Got it. Okay.
Sonara
'Cause-
was we need to stop and buy things, but we were like, wait, why don't we just go to Citadel Ordeal?
Yeah. This was the safer option.
Got it. Okay. Because if we were gonna go through Sonara, Charlie wouldn't say no, so she
Well, we
could
gotta
check
go
in.
past. You can send a dream message to Snivy.
But
Exactly, Snivy.
but I'm very sorry
You're fine,
for the
don't
people
apologize.
listening to
You're
Gracie.
fine. It's so funny.
Like
Keep going.
that's what you hear Snivy making. That's Snivy's like she's
Bro.
putting a bonnet on me,
Bro!
bro. She won't let me smoke in dorm.
You want to go check on your sister in the
Um,
reclamation-occupied city of Sonara.
I'm worried that Mother Gossamer is pissed at me and is gonna do something to her or with her. I'm
We
just
already
worried
know
that
she was teaching her magic, so even if she is,
Do
pissed,
we,
she's
though?
just- I mean, she did
it
say
was
it was
it was
Mother
fire.
Gossamer. Yes, which is the first spell you learned from Mother Gossamer.
Wait a minute.
Mother Gossamer, was it not?
Here's the thing. I don't know who I learned. Jessica does. She doesn't understand where she never learned magic from Mother Gossamer. And James, if you can verify that.
Correct. You had been scouted, but never signed, to use a sports analogy.
Because the fire part, nobody taught her.
I don't want to offend you, Charlie, but I know 3 things about the situation with you and your daughter. Or your
Sister.
daughter, your sister. 1 is that Max is a bit of a delinquent. 2, Max is at a magic school in Sonara. And 3, you were just talking about sending a dream message to a coma patient. You could send a dream message to Max and get her to meet you outside of Sonara.
Point of order.
Mother Gossamer.
She's not at a magic school. She is at a regular school.
Regular school.
I wasn't paying attention when we hassled the headmaster.
Yeah, that
Mistress,
was all
head
Charlie and
mistress.
Dallas.
It's all good.
Yeah, he was not paying attention.
No, Dudley
I
was
was
there. He
there.
was her chaperone.
Yeah,
I
he wasn't paying
blinded.
attention.
That I blinded and then dispelled the spell and said, "See you later." Oh, that,
Mhm.
that,
That
still,
did
that
happen.
still gets me.
They ruined that
Yes, what I'm
woman's life.
saying is,
Yeah.
I
you
fucked
could
it
try
up.
and get Max to meet us. That way we don't have to try and sneak in, if that makes any difference to you.
Problem is that Mother Gossamer communicates through dreams. So who's to say she wouldn't intercept that dream message?
At the
If Max
line,
doesn't
so to speak.
show up where you tell her to meet you, then you know there's a problem and we go from there.
You guys
I kinda
have
see where you're
problems
going
getting
with
into
this.
Sonara.
Well, just that we might have a problem, and Suriel just kind of motions to herself.
Can I dream? Hold on, I gotta read dream message. Hold on. I'm gonna pose the question.
Send a
Can
one-way message to your target's dream. The message is one way, up to 1 minute of speech, roughly 150 words. If the target is
Does
asleep, they receive the message instantly. If not, the next time they sleep. As soon as they receive it, the spell ends, and you know the message was sent. All right, now I'm done.
Now, is it? Now it says one creature you know by name and have met in person.
Mhm.
Does that count for Snivy? Because he's this kind of. What is he?
He's not a. Oh, he is a creature.
Snivy is
So it would work.
compromised. Don't send a message to Snivy.
Yeah, Snivy-
That's my point.
Yeah, Snivy is Fey, if that's what you're looking for. But yeah, he is
Right.
a creature.
Creature.
So he
Is
is
a
a suitable
creature.
target for this spell.
Because I want to be like, yo, Snivy, bring Max to blank.
But Jess, did you not just hear Liam? Snivy is
Say it again,
compromised.
Charlie would definitely think of that.
Either
That-
Snivy's compromise and dream messages could parentheses probably are compromised.
Because
Well,
Snivy is directly under Mother Gossamer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
correct.
Charlie yet considered that if Snivy is compromised, Max is already in danger.
If you send the message to Max and Max doesn't meet you where you tell Max to meet you, then you know you have a problem.
She does, then might not be too much of a problem, but it then is in question, where is Snivy? Because if he's not too compromised and Mother Gossamer is just keeping him around, why wouldn't he also be there? There's so many circumstances where things could happen.
Hey, if
You're
Snivy
either
shows
going-
up, then that's more information that we learn.
Yeah.
Just,
you're either
Snivy's
going
there.
to- I think the safer option is to send the dream message to Max to tell her to meet us somewhere, because we're gonna have to pass Sonara anyways.
I mean, I could just get
See
Max.
the outcome. How can you get us into
Is that
Sonara?
what the sack is for?
No!
Looks at child-sized sack. No.
It says Max on it.
I want to say insight check, but that's not the word. Fucking
Sense
Sense
motive.
motive.
sense motive on no.
But Suriel did ask how he could get the. Oh right, no, we talked about this. We know how he can get us into. Yeah, we already know how we can get into Sonara. What are we
He
talking
doesn't
about?
have
It
to
doesn't
get you
matter.
into Sonara.
It's
He
like
just has to get into Sonara.
It's like, yeah, I could just go in there. I've done it many a times.
Well, no, because we
23
already know that we're doing bounties, so they can't stop us anyways. I mean, they can try.
Sense,
Yes.
one sense motivant into
It was a
23 to sense
Well, you
motive.
critically succeed. It's a bag that says 4 max.
Max is the name of the alicorn.
No, that's Lassius.
There was one more bounty that he didn't reveal.
Oh, I hate my life so much right now. Oh.
Yeah, no, we can literally just be like, yeah, we're trying to do some bounty shit in here. We talked about this literally last session about us getting into Sonara without
Right.
much of an issue.
Yeah, the concern was whether they would like search you or have other means of. Yeah,
we
yeah.
are.
'Cause remember, you didn't go through the security before. You don't even know if it's a
What
problem.
the security is, yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all, just
You
shove all your shit in my boo bag of
Well,
holding.
ha-
Nobody's
Remember
gonna
the
look
last
for it.
time we went by, we hid Suriel and I was a cat.
Well,
No.
has
That did happen inside.
has D'Artagnan gone in and out of Sonara since the Reclamation took control? So I imagine so. He had to start somewhere.
well, you say he would have attempted to.
I thought you said that I.
Well,
I
I'm getting there. Whether when he would have attempted, is it before he had anything picked up? Like coming through on his way down to pick up those bounties? Like I'm just curious at what stage he came through Sonara, so I can tell you like when on the timeline I'm accounting for it.
Well, he probably started in Sonara, so he probably wouldn't have any bounties on, like bounty trophies on him.
Okay, so yeah, like before you came down, so that would put them as coming through after. Yeah, at the time, not an issue, but if they have stepped up their activity as a result of trying to find this thing, then that may have changed since then.
I guess that is a thing we can ask the Hell Knights if they have eyes over there.
I mean, the Hell Knights did tell you that they have been sending a lot of people into the woods. So, like that, yeah,
The unknown.
increased activity. So, like, something is going on in Sonara.
Yeah. Oh, cool. So,
Or, like I said,
Plan-
they know that this is valuable
around
enough
the
to
area.
merit.
yeah. So, it sounds like the plan is stop at Sonara to check on Max and possibly Snivy and see if anything is happening because of Mother Gossamer.
I mean, we
Possibly
don't
maybe
have to.
I think
I
it would
mean,
be
if
best.
it's
Side
You're
question.
most likely going to be distracted.
Mhm.
Yeah.
D'Artagnan has underworld lore.
Yeah.
Would D'Artagnan know of like any smuggling routes that he could
the
go
thieves
in
did-
and out of Sonara?
Can I send a letter to Denara?
Yeah, D'Artagnan, you actually know, you have a contact in the Black Daggers that can hook it up.
All right.
You know, unless something has changed with that organization.
Everyone sweats profusely when he says that, except for Suriel, who just gets dreamy eyed.
Yeah, your dear friend Tilo can hook this up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I know of like some smuggling routes. I need to talk to some people if we need to like sneak people in and out.
That could also help, yes. Who's the smuggling group?
These Black Dagger guys, some small fry.
looks at cereal.
Suriel, Charlie, and Devlin all look at each other like, ooh.
What?
Unfortunate circumstances of people around us being killed. We aren't sure if it's your guy specifically, but we did kill someone who did work for the Black Daggers specifically for this mission that we're currently on. However, the rest of the group is still there. As far as I remember, Donara took over.
Yeah, you guys killed Tilo like less than 2 weeks
Really
ago.
hard.
Well, maybe not less than 2 weeks ago now, because we spent a week in transit.
Yeah, like 3 weeks ago.
But, yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem. As long as some of them exist, it'll be fine.
That's probably
Again, they're just small-time thieves, guild, or whatever the hell.
Yeah.
I mean, they're like the thief. They're the thieves
Yeah.
guild in Sonara,
So in Sonara, they are.
or at least they
big.
were before.
Well, I mean, in like
The
the grand
reclamation.
scheme of things, like compared to
But a
some
Sonara
peop-
gang is like a Buffalo 10. It doesn't count.
All right, my point is, if you're talking about trying to sneak into the town, referring to that town's thieves guild as small fries is like contextually confusing.
Well,
Oh, yes. Okay.
well, this is like D'Artagnan's like comparing them to like guilds in West Crown.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, Sonara is a pretty major city.
Yeah, but it's not West Crown.
Right. It's like, oh yeah, we're not the New York mob, but like we're still the Chicago mob.
Cleveland's nice.
Anyways. I mean, yeah, if it
Small
works,
fry.
it works. They know us.
Oh, well, that'll make things
Theorize.
easier.
Yes, easier.
Look, we just need to go there so Charlie doesn't have Max in the back of her mind continuously, possibly distracting her.
Well, all I'm saying is that I fucked up, like I usually do, and I'm worried that the person that I've been protecting all this time is also going to have a bigger repercussion than I anticipated. I don't know.
So what do you want to do
Yes,
about it? It's your
but-
sister.
Jess, out of character, I can't remember the last time Surreal asked about Snivvy's connection with Lady Gossamer. Did Charlie say anything?
Yeah, no, I did.
Okay, because I just couldn't remember if Charlie told Surreal everything. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I did, because I
almost said
started to
snarly.
kind of like, I started to say like that's not my place to say it, and then James was like, "Oh no, you could say it," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." Yeah,
Yeah,
Snippy was totally
bleh. Okay.
Snippy totally came along with us because I had.
Oh no,
ties to
that
Lady-
part you didn't say.
I thought
You
I did.
said no. You said that he works for Lady Gossamer, but not why he came along.
That's why he came along, though, right, James?
Oh yeah, that is why he came along, but that's just not information we outside of us have.
I don't think I wanted to. Now that I
Yes.
think about it, I don't think I wanted to hurt Serial's feelings.
Yes, that's what I
More.
was trying to figure out. Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do? It's your sister.
Part of me. This is just above game. Was gonna go. Here, I'll just save everybody the trouble. I'll go by myself.
Oh.
All
no,
right.
You're not
And
going by
then-
yourself. That's stupid.
And then bring in
You're
a
stupid.
substitute character.
I don't know.
You're not Gallus.
Meet us on the other side of town. It's all good.
I would bring in a substitute character in. But
That's needlessly complicating things. You can go check on your sister.
Surreal just doesn't want Charlie to be alone in the town that's filled with reclamation.
D'Artagnan will get up and get 5 more servings of skewers.
He's a big man.
Yeah. As long as you keep paying, they keep serving you.
Yeah.
What you can't do is sit here worrying about it. So,
We have
what's
to go
your
past-
course of action?
We have to go past Sonara, so no matter what we're doing, we're almost all of us are going.
All right. This is what we'll do. We're gonna go past Sonara. I'm gonna send a message right now to Max and meet us. Are we going by boat or are we walking? Or are we?
Oh, we are going west to fight those pigs. That's happening. We're fighting them pigs. I thumped the table enthusiastically.
So we're gonna go here. Are we going then
Bounty.
down to this?
The blood boars are
Hex.
for a bounty. That's not. Why would we go there? That's not absolutely
Because
necessary.
So this was the plan that Devlin had, was to go here to see how Suriel reacts to the armed situation with a small side quest bounty,
Yeah, I did not hear
and
that.
then goes down to Perdition Reach.
Now, from there, it is realistically, if we're hard riding, like 1 day to Sonara, but like 2 days kind of thing. So from the boars, you still have time to send the message then.
It's true.
Okay. All right, then let's do that.
Did
I mean, if we're all
Didn't
good
say
with
that plan out loud. Sorry.
Yes,
We
but
did
it was
when we
quite
were
a while
vamping.
ago. There was many other conversations that happened
That's
since.
why I didn't know it was happening, because we were vamping. And I couldn't tell if you were Devlin or Liam.
You
I was
can't
going
tell
over
the
the
difference
plans.
between his voices?
They're so complicated. It's such an
Black and
excellent performance.
It's so complex. You can't
Um,
tell that Liam's inflection changes whenever he talks like Devlin?
Whenever he
There was a
Devlins.
brief time where I was doing like a Brooklyn voice, and then that was not something I kept doing.
Yeah, you kind of abandoned that one. You said the word dumpling, and you were like, alright, I'm done.
New thing now.
That's all we're getting.
I got a new thing now. It's just
Now it's
every-
stuff on sticks.
Oh god, Devlin rotates hyperfixations.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I always find a new best food. Just move on.
Right, but then like he always says it like you're the idiot for not knowing. It's like I got anything now.
I've eaten dumplings for 3 months straight. Of course I hate them.
I've been thinking about it for 3 weeks. How have you not been?
Anyways.
I don't know. I was thinking about that gross spell.
Anyways. So boars send the message. Go past Sonara towards the gate. Are we just going to speak to her when we pass Sonara? Make sure she's alright and that nothing weird has been happening, Charlie?
Yeah.
Or do we have to steal a kid again? I mean,
don't
first
want a
time with
child
this group?
us during this mission.
When did we steal a kid?
No, that
Hides
must have been
bag.
somebody else.
Look, the
Technically,
number
we
of
didn't.
children that the people in this group have stolen isn't 0.
I just don't think we've all been in the same
Look,
place while it's happening.
We didn't steal Nugget. We just happened to kill his only caretaker.
No, you didn't.
He has
He has
parents.
No, they're
parents.
still the
I've said
lawmaker.
that several times. You
Yeah,
just killed his
and
uncle.
we choose to ignore that.
I thought you told us that his uncle were his only caretakers in the town.
No, I
His
said his
uncle's
uncle was
still
hooking him
alive,
up with a
too.
job.
Oh.
Isn't
Yeah,
it-
his
I don't
uncle
have
hooked him
any
up with an
memory.
apprenticeship. So he was a
Yeah, I
page,
don't have
and he was going to
memory
be
of
like
that.
a guardsman when he grew up.
Not anymore.
I remember that part. I just don't remember any mention of him having parents, like, at all. That's not a I've forgotten. That is information my brain never got.
I
Well,
want to
he
say we
does-
chose to ignore that
You did every
Yeah.
time.
every single time.
Yep, every single time.
His parents weren't around, so that's their problem.
Yeah, you
That's
never
what
met
happens
them,
when you
so they
kidnap
don't
a
exist.
child.
What's up, Leo?
Look, they never kidnapped Nugget. At no point did they take him from one location to another location.
Nope.
Yeah, we would
He's
just-
just a child that they interacted with a few times.
And yelled
that's
boy
fair.
at him like
Well,
Kratos.
And made him do stuff.
Yeah, he performed
Boy.
actions at their behest, but they never took him from one place to another.
Oh, that's
thought
fair.
about
Paid
it.
him several gold for him.
Him.
So, like, you know,
We thought
what is he
about
gonna
it.
do? Turn down gold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now he's becoming a Hell Knight.
Yeah, these two bitches kept paying Nugget in fucking gold.
No, Charlie did silver.
Yeah,
Charlie
Suriel,
was-
Suriel bought Nugget a fucking house.
Suriel did gold because that made him reliant on the group.
That upset Uktuk so much.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah.
Suriel demonstrating textbook cycle of abusive behavior.
Yay!
You don't pay
Is
that
there a
help.
child? Oh no, never mind.
All right, big pigs, and down to Sonara, past Sonara, down to Perdition Reach.
Possibly a little bit past it to possibly find Kadarius and her Alicorn and a wizard and possibly maybe an Archon because we can't even go to the gate. Well, at least
Well, you can
I guess
go
maybe
to
we
the
can.
gate. You just can't
we
do
just
the
can't
ritual.
do the ritual.
What
Yeah,
if the
like, you-
Archon's
Yeah.
at the gate waiting for us?
Yeah, there's nothing
we gotta-
stopping you from
yeah.
going there and looking at it. Like I
How
will
much
tell
would it-
you, I will tell you when you get the pop up that says, "Are you sure you want to proceed?"
Yeah, that's why I was like,
How-
oh, wait, no.
Much money would it cost to get like a really big net?
Not a lot of money. Yeah, like how big of a net? How is it deployed?
One that we could
What's it made
set up
out of?
near the
Alicorn
Hellgate to
size?
drop on the Archon if it came near the gate.
So you want to design, you want a net that you could have around this portal, that is just a portal.
No, it would be up in the air, and
Right,
then the
like above
Archon
it.
wouldn't look up, and then it would. Oh, you've been in it. You're in a net.
You want to set up a fucking Scooby-Doo trap.
I was thinking more like mountain monsters. Like if it could be a big cage made of like.
Like a cargo net.
Yeah. Look, in Devlin's mind, this works great. In reality, if we made it, it would be a
Actually,
terrible trap.
you know what it would be? Actually, is the it's a cargo net trap, but it's on the ground, and the Archon is looking up. Archons are native flyers. Looking up is their instinct.
Is what they do. Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't look down, and
I'm
down
gonna-
is where it should be because there's just a cargo net on the ground, and then Devlin pulls the lever, and all four corners get yanked up, and he's in a bag now.
Yes.
D'Artagnan's gonna roll an intelligence check to see if this is a good idea. Rolled a 3. He thinks it's perfect.
Yeah, he does not realize that a Legion Archon has wings, armaments, and other body parts made of fire. So a net
It's-
is not a good thing to catch it in.
It's a perfect.
It's gonna throw him off. He's gonna say, "What? A net.
Well, no,
I'm in a
you
bag."
didn't realize this because of a 3 on the intelligence. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's fine.
This is a perfect idea.
That's how you catch birds. It'll work.
We're gonna have a bond making fist bump, or I'm gonna put my fist out and be coldly rejected. One of the
No,
two.
he's definitely gonna return the fist bump. Not only that, but he like after fist bump, he spreads his hand out and goes.
What, does he dap him up?
Oh yeah, you gotta explode the potato.
He's exploding the potato.
Anyways.
He's cringe,
Suriel, if you have
right?
any objections to our net plan, we're welcome to hear them.
Suriel is so far gone at this point.
Wait, what do
She's
Archons?
No, Jess is so far
Can
gone.
Can I roll a check to see what Archons like to eat, so we can put that in the net to lure them into the net?
I hope it's
Uh,
bacon.
Roll me a religion.
I hope I roll a 1. I rolled
I hope
a 15.
a 15 total.
You know what? No, never mind. I choose to fail.
You choose to fail or choose to critically fail.
Oh, choose to critically fail.
Or
No,
see,
no,
obviously.
no. I rolled a 15 total.
As far as you know, they don't eat.
Damn. I don't think they eat, so we can't like put a trap on there.
So you need like someone standing there, like claiming, "Oh, I'm going to sin."
We need like
Ooh,
to put
that's pretty
someone
good.
in there saying, "Oh, I'm going
Yeah,
to sin,"
You need
and then he
you
stops and he thinks and he turns to Suriel.
you need slasher bait is what I'm getting at.
No.
Like you need something that would lure in Jason Voorhees.
Surreal's immediate reaction to hearing this conversation and Antarian looking at her is no.
Suriel, your arm is turning into a devil. I think you're prime bait.
I think you're
I'm not.
prejudiced.
You look like a T-bone to an angel right now, and just wants to destroy you.
I don't know, that sounds kind of racist.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Human.
It is very racist.
Now I hate you. Just kidding.
Eat your chin up. Now you can still be useful if you suck against the pigs.
I literally have a whole arm that still works.
And a tail.
And a tail.
And you could be bait.
And you could be paid.
No. No.
No.
Some people just aren't team players.
Some people just aren't team players.
You guys are literally just copying each other.
My two dads.
You know what? You know what? Someone's jealous of our awesome compatibility.
Okay, bro hams, let's go to bed. And
Stop
then
jerking each other off under the table.
We will
My
jerk each
God.
other off whenever we want. He says that too loudly.
Devlin's face just freezes. He has a lot of thinking to do.
He like says that a little too loudly, where everyone else in the cafeteria just like slowly, like you hear like
It's
12
you
Hell
and
Knight
all Hell
helmets
Knights.
turn.
Yeah, well, you just hear silence as everyone stops eating, and then after like 10 seconds of silence, just Hell Knight silently starting to eat again.
And Suriel just
Devlin's
getting
hands
up
pop
to
up
leave.
above the table.
That's
Like, I wasn't
no,
doing
my
anything.
hands are here.
Now, for whatever reason, I'm just imagining we're like in a regular restaurant, but like everyone besides us is wearing Hell Knight armor.
I was picturing
It's like
cafeteria.
It's like a darkly.
Yeah,
I know
is
I know
a
it's a
cafeteria.
cafeteria,
Restaurant.
but the funniness in my head is like, no, regular restaurant, but all the patrons are.
It's a
are
cafeteria
Hell Knighters.
style restaurant.
Yeah. There's like
Or-
circular tables, and there's just
Yeah,
dudes
like,
in Hell Knight armor, except for us.
Yeah, do you have Luby's where you live?
No.
Oh.
What?
It is a cafeteria style restaurant. Like,
have-
you go in and it's the serving line, it's like getting your lunch at school.
There's like Asian markets that have like
Yeah.
stalls
Yeah,
with
yeah.
food. That's the closest
Yeah.
thing to that.
Yeah, like that. It's that, but a full restaurant.
But anyways,
That's what you're in currently?
that is the plan. We go up to Boris, we go down to Sonara, check on Max, go towards the gate, check it out, get the thing that Lairstaff wants from us. Go find Alicorn, Archon, Kadarius, possible wizard.
Are we gonna
I guess-
lure Alicorn into a net trap?
I have like a marinade. I think if we start applying it to Suriel now.
Well, you know what,
Those
D'Artagnan?
Huh?
Actually, as a hunter, you would know
Uh.
that the way that you catch a bird alive is to stun it.
Uh-huh.
So it's not trap, it's stun this thing.
Uh-huh.
Then you just run up and throw it in a bag.
Actually, I just remembered we're doing the Archon in the net. Wait, what's going in the net? The Alicorn or the Archon?
Either.
If we get a big enough net, it could be both.
It could be both.
left after the jacking off under the table conversation, by the way. She's
Hey,
going
we're
to go
trying
lay
to come
down.
up with a plan here. If you're calling that jacking off underneath the table, like, you're not even playing the same game we are.
Wait,
No,
we
she
outsourced.
was she was specifically talking about Devlin and Dentari and saying the same thing after one another is jacking each other off.
Oh.
That's what she was saying.
Well,
I mean, we did
Devlin,
outsource all arcane knowledge to our expert here. Charlie, can you magic the the horse, into being down on the ground?
Actually, I think I can.
Can you magic
Um,
a copy of Surreal so we can use the copy as bait?
Actually, probably not.
Oh.
I have,
Damn it.
Could you, like,
So-
make a better cereal so we could put the old cereal in the trap?
No, because she's perfect.
Yeah.
You shut your whore mouth.
Cyril, how do you feel about Charlie giving you a huge hug?
Again, Surreal went to go lay down. She's tired.
So, I have a new stave, which is the Staff of Will Made Manifest.
Ooh.
And I was looking at it, and I have so I have Binding Muzzle, which that's like basically clamping their mouth shut.
Yep.
So that wouldn't be it. Bracing Tendrils, which force anchor. Oh, that's my body to the ground.
Yeah, it stops you from being moved against your will.
Cool. Containment is you wrap a creature in an immobile force field
Yeah,
to
you trap
protect
them in
it
a
or
force
those
bubble.
around it.
Oh, that sounds
I
like
do-
exactly what we need right there.
And then I have Mantis's Grasp, which crushes a creature with force damage, so that's not what we want. But last but not least, I have a Scroll of Phantom Prison.
Oh. What's that?
That is, I completely surround a large or smaller creature in an immobile illusionary wall, trapping it inside a false prison it can't escape. No other creatures see or feel these walls. The target can't see anything outside of the illusionary walls. Target can attempt a will save each time it attempts to interact with or escape the walls, and each time something from outside the walls affects the target. Then on a success, it disbelieves the illusion and the spell ends. So
That sounds like it might work.
So the
it all
question
depends
I
on what their
have-
will save is. Sorry, go ahead.
I just actually had a thought. If we okay, so say we get to the part where we capture the Alicorn. How do we get the Alicorn to the Arch Contest?
One thought I have the pet catch, like or cachet or whatever you want to call it, for Steven. So I don't know if that would work for the Alicorn. And I don't think it will.
Likely too large for that.
Yeah.
Oh duh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's been a long day.
You're completely
And it has
fine.
to be one willing creature anyways. That is your companion.
Yeah, that makes sense. Erp. Silly goose.
Is there any kind of like binding that we could use to keep a flying mount captive? Like if we actually manage to grant it.
bullet.
I mean,
Or you could just tie its wings down.
physically speaking, yeah, just binding the wing would stop it from flying.
Yes, and then if we have it on a lead or whatever, like then it's manageable.
Yeah, it's still a horse.
I guess I'm
So-
asking, does it need to be more powerful? Like, does it need to be chains, or are we good with like rope or something?
Okay, well, the problem with the alicorn versus, like the unicorn, in addition to, the physical strength of a horse, they also have that horn, which they could cut with, in theory. They're also intelligent. So, more likely to be able to work out a solution.
Can the blacksmiths make some chains out of cold steel?
Well, if you get chains, it can be like the horse isn't strong enough to break out of chains if you can actually find it.
Yeah,
That's
the
what I was
cold
saying
steel
is
is more that like the unicorn at least has like Fey ancestry. I'm afraid the alicorn might also.
Yeah, they are all, but you also know that they are divine as well.
Does the
Probably
alicorn
don't have
teleport?
You have no evidence they're capable of that. However, a spell like Unfettered Movement being in their repertoire, likely. Not definite, but like it's possible.
Unfettered.
I mean, we could ask, see if any of these Hell Knights know about him. They're supposed to be like monster knowing.
Yeah, well, there's a reason that bounty is from the Archcountess and not the Hell Knights. The Hell Knights out here, they focus on hunting things that are disruptive or harmful to society. So monsters that attack and harm people is their focus.
Well, I mean,
Well,
They don't go after unicorns.
he'll still
they
ask.
should. They're a terror.
He's still gonna ask if they know anything. Like, hey, I was like, we should go, Cormac, see if. Wait, who do we go to?
What about the next table over?
Hey, you. Points at
I'm
next
so
Well-
sick
table
of Hell
over.
Knight.
You look over at the next table, and there is a Hell Knight in full Hell Knight armor. And then on top of the Hell Knight armor is a Robin Hood hat. And there is a falcon on his shoulder.
That's perfect.
I don't know who this guy is, but I love him already. He looks funny.
Hey, bud. Hey, do you know anything about alicorns?
Buddy, I know everything about alicorns.
Yeah, alright, great. How do we capture an alicorn?
Like,
Uh,
Oh,
We
Oh.
lose?
oh,
Discord.
God. I think everyone just died.
everyone died.
I lost sound for a second, so I reconnected.
oh, okay. Graves, did you hear my
Everything just
question?
went silent,
I just heard you say,
I
and
said,
then
why?
Discord shut off.
Why?
Yeah.
What? You know, capture. You know, to take alive.
Right, like, why do you want an alicorn?
Do you know or not?
I mean, like, in theory, but I wouldn't actually
let's-
do it. I'm not trying to get
Let's
a.
hear some theories.
I mean,
We're an inquisitive type of people. We want to hear some theories.
they're big birds. They rely on
Uh-huh.
their sense of balance to be able to fly, right?
Like,
Give them a concussion or disrupt the magnetic field they use to navigate.
Devlin, write that down. Magnetic fields.
All right. So now I'm gonna start trying to do a sketch of like a big magnet because that's all
Well-
I.
I like that you heard magnet and not the first thing I said, which was give them a head injury.
Kind of. Well,
Can't balance if am have concussion.
But
Yes.
also a lot of our weaponry is not for bashing; it's for cutting or piercing.
Devlin, proud owner of something made especially for Bastion, as of now.
Oh, that's right. He has the hammer.
No. No.
I mean,
the
I
new
do
shield,
have the hammer, and
the
you
new
can
shield.
pass.
The new shield that he got is equipped with a set of shield bosses, so he
That's
can do
true.
a D6 shield bash with it.
Okay, so just says.
Oh,
write
I'll
that
also
down.
shake my
Magnetic
sword,
beam.
and it'll turn into a warhammer. I
Oh,
guess
that's
I
cool.
do.
Yeah, you can also do that. Yeah, you have the shifting rune. It can be any one-handed weapon you like.
The main problem is, my arm span isn't very high.
All right,
I
so
can't. If he flies, I can't get him.
So
Well-
it sounds like we gotta mess with its magnets.
Or a head concussion.
Charlie,
not-
you used to be able to
excuse
do
me,
that
like,
thing where
we're-
you had everything magnetically come to you. Did you lose that?
No, because if it's arcane, I still have it.
But you said no first.
I mean, yeah, no to lose
Also,
it.
No, but-
that spell only
Yeah,
works
no.
on bulk of 1.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about pulling the unicorn down. We're talking about disrupting the magnetic field that it uses for navigation and balance.
Yeah, disrupting their magnets. D'Artagnan has no idea what it
I have-
means, but
Yeah.
like he's saying it with like
All the confidence.
with confidence, like as if he knows what he.
Charlie. Actually, not
think-
just Charlie. Like, with that being said out loud, anybody that wants to could roll a religion or nature to know about like if that's actually how alicorns work.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll roll. And I also think what you meant, like not only magnetic, I have that magnetic thing. I also have gravity well, which pulls
Gravity
people
well
in.
would be
Yep.
better.
That is a one you could employ.
Yeah.
There's also I forget the name of the spell. I think it's called Earthbind.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
D'Artagnan
So,
rolled a 17.
Doesn't know.
There.
Appropriate for him. Also, any spell that generates wind and allows you to specify a direction, you can target it downward. Likewise, anything that's a burst or an emanation or anything like an area, it's in 3 dimensions, so it pushes down, up, as well as left, right, up, and down.
So, if we leave Charlie with the task of grounding it, and then you two both have like ranged weapons that are pretty good if we need them, and then I can be ready, and then someone else can be ready with 2 big hammers to give him a concussion the moment Charlie hits him down on the ground.
Yeah. Well, you know what tool Suriel recently acquired that would help in this endeavor?
Is it the bad seed? It's probably the bad
The
seed.
cereal
Is it the
blinks,
is
yes.
it the naughty?
Well, I was going to say the
What?
grapple gun that she found last episode.
Well, yeah,
but-
and the grapple gun, yeah.
That too.
What were you gonna say, grapes? What?
Naughty seed. I don't know.
Naughty
Look, it's
seed
late.
Sounds like a bar.
It's late.
It is
Yeah.
late, yeah. We should talk in chat about what we're going to do, rather than
Yeah.
going back
Oh.
and forth in this.
It's all good. We can head to bed.
Yeah, let's do that, and yeah, we'll head ourselves to bed as well and call it a day for today.
And next time
Uh,
we shall set off towards Pelbors.
Yep.
Also, just so that we say it out loud, Jess is right. Next time we also have to go talk to the staff guy about what Asmodeus might have revealed to him
It's true.
Yep.
when he prayed
About
on it.
cereal.
Yep.
You know.
Yes.
Yeah, gotta figure that out.
But yeah, if
Anyways,
anyone wants the
let's start.
Earthbreaker, I have it.
Let's start on out here, guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, thank you
Let's
all
go
for
first.
joining on another fantastic episode of Pathenders.
Yeah, we've all been so fucking punchy today.
We've been all so punch happy. I'm Grapes. You can find me at I'm Grapes on the Blue Sky. I am GRAPS. Pretty much there. That's it. I've been like dabbling in Blue Sky. It's neat.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Twitter from
Twitter
10 years ago.
10 years ago, yeah.
It's alright. What else? Also, I've been playing Marvel Rivals. Fun game. Give it a try, everyone. It's free. Let's pass this on. Liam.
Hi, I'm Liam. You can find me here next week, where my character Devlin, oh goodness, will probably bleed out to a boar. If we find any, I bet that'll happen.
What if there's a horse boar?
A horse.
A boar.
Then some of my worst nightmares since the unicorn battle have started to come through. I think the forest might maybe have more portals than we thought. Jess.
Hey, I'm Jess. I am your level 8 wizard. Used to be witch. You can find me if you still even go on Twitter, Topaz_romance. If you are on the Blue Sky, it's Topaz Romance no _. If you go on Tumblr, you can follow me there. I haven't been on in a while. Topaz Romance, 2 words. Fun fact about Charlie, she is just really fascinated with the staff, and she's just like, whenever she isn't fucking just have her head so busy with information and strategy, she's looking at this staff and going, ooh, and then just looking around at it, ooh. So that's fun fact for the day.
There's a Pingus joke in there.
A what joke?
A Pingus joke.
Pingus.
That's right.
It is.
Everybody do the weenus.
The weenus is
weenus.
Dennis.
Anyways,
got it.
Let's not get too distracted.
Yeah,
Damn, girl!
No, it wasn't comprehending. And fun fact about Jess, I've been dealing with this all fucking week.
She's looking for a man.
Looking for a man. Anyway, talking about penis. Anyway, we're gonna send it over to James.
Hi, I got to do all of my delightful lore dumping. I'm so happy today. Yeah, as far as I'm on the Blue Sky also somewhat at the Ramble Rouser. That's where you can find me doing stuff. And I don't have any fun facts. I got all my fun facts out today.
Give us a fun fact about...
And our Hell Knight friend that we ran into at the front gate.
Yeah.
Snivy.
Joe.
Or
Joe.
Joskin?
Yeah.
Juster.
In fact, about Joskin is that I just lost everything I had about this guy. So that is the fun fact, is even for Signifier, he's super mysterious. But everyone seems like, it's fine. It's fine. We don't worry about it.
He's just there, you know.
Oh, Joseph? Yeah, it's fine. It's cool.
Yeah, he's cool.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
yeah, everyone likes Joseph.
How about Snivy? Any good info about Snivy?
That's spoilers.
Redacted.
Yeah, we have to get back.
No!
to first.
Okay, that's fine.
Oni, your turn.
That means we'll have to tune in next week.
That's right.
Oni.
Me. Hello. I am Oni, aka the Flustered Bun, known on everywhere else on the internet. You can find me at the Blue Sky, no longer Twitter, cause fuck Twitter.
Right?
Tumblr, YouTube, Ko-Fi, and VGen, where my commissions are. VGen is specialized for my VTuber stuff, however. But my Ko-Fi, everything is half off until December 31st.
Wow,
because
buy the
Everyone
things.
deserves gift. I played Suriel, who's very tired.
Well, she can sleep for a week on the boat. And also a night
True.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause
She,
it took a week to get
Can,
here.
can we
so,
set up
you
the
know.
yurt on the boat?
I think it's too big.
Damn.
It is too big.
How big's the boat?
We did get yelled at, but we definitely tried.
Perhaps a cozy cabin?
Yeah, like there is
Oh, still too
technically
big.
room for it on the deck, but there's not space for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Fine.
If one does it, then they have to allow everyone to do it.
Fun fact about Suriel is the reason why she left early in that conversation is she noticed she was getting snippy and very, very irritated. So she was going to, rather than being playful in her insults, start being mean and snapping at people.
Yeah.
So she
Can't
walked
wait.
away before she started tearing into people.
Yeah. Gonna turn her insults to from non-lethal to lethal.
Yes.
Look, all you gotta do is be bait. It's that easy. Just stand there,
Be bait.
be bait. Look,
The
it's that
tiefling
simple.
Who's been bait her entire life.
I mean,
So
what then
you have
what-
experience.
So you have
That's
experience.
not
What's
bait.
one more time?
That is not true. You've also been collateral a lot.
Much better.
Anyway, we should end the show.
Yeah, let's end this
Okay.
show. Hey, everybody,
We're all losing our minds.
come back next week. This is a threat. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good